Okay. I should be live now, I think. Right, let me just double check. Right, I should be. Okay. I just got out of the shower. Okay, let's see. What do we do now here? Oh yeah, let me get the music playing. One sec. Uh, wait, that's the wrong playlist. What the hell? Okay, hi Tara. Welcome, welcome. There are people who it wasn't Twitch. Someone was like mass reporting me. I wasn't the only one who got hit. There's apparently a weirdo who's mass reporting people in ToF category. Other people got hit too. Yeah. And then what? Mr. Cake got hit because what? Cake got hit because apparently he was false engagement or whatever when he was streaming beta footage. Well, I guess Nola sleeping is too sexual. Where there's a dream bubble of me, of like my clips and stuff. Oh well. It is what it is. Right, it is what it is. It's only a 1-day suspension. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It feels weird that they just go after people just doing their own thing, man. I get it that they have no content and they never will have any content, but still. Right, the freaking weirdos, man. Alright, give me the Norns. I shouldn't manga protagonist. Yeah, I got a 1-day suspension for Nola. Yeah, he also got hit. It's fine. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. It's it's a 24-hour suspension. It was John Cena. Uh-huh. That's why you can't see him. Surely. Yeah, I got hit too. Apparently Nola's too sexual. It's literally just an old clip of like Nola and then like various random clips of mine just playing. Yeah. Though it's not a ban, it's a suspension. Not quite a ban. It's a suspension I got hit with. Well, it is what it is, man. Well, we won't do our ToF weeklies today. I'll just do most of my dailies and stuff. And then we'll do other stuff today anyways. We can save the main weekly shit for tomorrow and stuff anyways. Yeah, it's just that they don't even enforce it, man. YouTube doesn't even enforce those policies all the time. They actually don't. So, like, while technically it's true, they don't really act upon it. For what it's worth, Tara. It's technically true, but they don't actually do anything about it. You know, you can say violators will be prostituted as much as you want. But like, no, they don't actually do whatever on it. Ah, I see. Well, I wish you luck with that then, man. Right, you gotta go get your thing. Oh yeah, I have to... They don't actually care as much as you think they do. They actually don't. It's a bit more of a pain to like set up the stream key than other way, because the add-on I usually use for streaming on YouTube, the thing there to do it, normally, right? Normally I have to be live already, so I have to so I would have to like I have to manually input my stream key into OBS in a different way. I'm pretty sure they bought ads. I'm pretty sure they bought ads though. But yeah. It's popping off for that for what it's worth. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they also bought ads. Oh yeah, we gotta do all of these things. We have week 2 as well. Complete one bounty order? What the fuck? Sure, wait. In raid dungeon? What? Ying Zhao in raid dungeon? What the fuck? Oh, they want me to actually just kill Ying Zhao. Okay. I thought, like, they meant actual event raid, which is, like, not Ying Zhao. It's also, like, completely undoable today, right now, because, well, it's not undoable, you just get nothing from it, because it's still stuck to being the Oserata raid. They freaking pegged that. Right. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, buy an ad, upload a clip of Riss Astley, never gonna get... Someone actually did that a couple of years ago. Someone did that before. Someone actually did that before. That is not a new idea. Someone did it before. I don't remember who did. They were like... They did it as like a joke. And... As much as I'd like to do this today, I'll wait for the unban and then we can do it on stream.
Let's go find some fun, shall we?
So then we can get the skin. We'll do this off stream. We'll do this on stream tomorrow. Right, as much as I'd like to do it now, I'd rather do it with with everything available. Right? So like a lot of the things I was going to do today, I'm not. So what we're gonna do is we'll actually play Infinity Nikki later. We'll actually do Infinity Nikki later. Right, Infinity Nikki. Surely that's what it's called, right? Infinity Nikki. Why is it this in German? I don't know. Oh yeah, you know what else sucks, man? The charging port on my phone broke, so I have to buy a new one. The freaking charging port is like completely broken off. So like, I took everything out of that one and I'm using an old temporarily until I get a new one. A lot of shit doesn't work on it because it's extremely old. It's an old LG phone from like, what, 12 years ago? Until I get a new one. Because, yeah. It sucks, but it is what it is. Okay. Let's go to the thing here. I mean, it's not worth it to repair it. It's not worth it. It was an old cheap phone. Like, it is not worth it to replace it. It costs as much to just buy a new one. Like, if I was to get it repaired, it would honestly cost as much as buying a new one. Like, just replacing with a new one. Like, it was old enough. But, like, the thing is, it's like, I don't do that much stuff on my phone anyways. Like, I don't care that much. So, like, you know... Like, I'm not gonna get, like, a higher end phone, man. The port costs, like, $20 now. You can buy the actual ports for, like, what? What do you mean the port costs $20? You're talking about, what, a USB port? Those things are, like, $2 less. If you're just talking about the port. It's just the labor to actually repair it is too expensive. I'm not ripping open my phone to fucking do that, man. Right, like, the port itself is like, what, like $2? I don't know where the hell you're going to buy a $20 port, but you're getting scammed. If you bought a port on its own for 20 bucks. No, I switched to an older phone that was 12 years old. The one that's 12 years old still works. It's an old LG G3. But the phone I was using is like, what? I think 5 years old or something? 5 years old or something like that? Yeah. It was like cheaper phone, but it was like a cheap one, but still. Yeah, I'm not doing it, man. One, I don't have a lot of the stuff to do it properly on my own. I don't exactly have a nice vacuum chamber to make it so dust doesn't get in between while working on it when I'm removing the screen and the digitizer and stuff. Because you obviously don't want to get that stuff in between the layers. I don't want to deal with just ripping off the screen just so I can get to the board and do the thing there. And like the cost of paying someone to do that one simple thing is just not worth it. Right, like you can buy the ports easily for like $3, $5 or whatever. I don't know where you went to buy the port, but you got scammed. It's a fucking USB port. You got scammed on the price of that port, man. You don't have like an electronics hobby shop or anything that you could just go to like buy the stuff that you know of? Or like go to or buy it online for the piece there? Yeah, your phone didn't have to, but like mine would need that. The labor to do it is just like not worth it. Like I would be spending like what, like 150 plus on labor, and then whatever the repair shop charges for the port, whatever they would charge, it's just like, yeah, fuck nah. I'll just get a new one. Besides, the thing wasn't exactly the greatest thing either. So I just picked up something else that was cheap. Well, cheap enough, whatever. It's better than what I was using before. But like, yeah. I'm probably just gonna get one of those. It doesn't have wireless charging. I'll just get like one of those pads, shove it in the case of the phone, and just like just wireless charge it. It's way less efficient, but like whatever. At least I won't have to deal with putting stuff in the port anymore. Yeah, then how the hell are you spending $20 on a single USB port? What the fuck are they doing? Why are they charging you like 20 bucks for a USB port? The fuck? The fuck is that pricing? But yeah, my soldering skills suck too. I don't like soldering. Soldering sucks. Oh well, there's nothing here this week. Do I still buy these though, or nah? Auto exploration will grab those. The USB port with the correct circuit board already attached. Just had to replug the cable. Oh, your phone was one of those. Nah, it's so like I did buy like the phone I bought. I'll show it later. It's still the same brand of this thing I was using before. It's not like anything crazy. It has like I think the Helio P9 was it 9.5 or something? It's like some older chip, but like whatever. Cheap enough. Oh cool, my alt got was able to buy a paint skin. Alright, is this an older cheap phone, whatever. Get the job done. Don't really need anything crazy anyways. It's not like I'm gonna play games on a phone. And even then, it's like, why would I want to do it on that way? When I can, Wait, what the hell? I thought I bought the skin. I bought it on my alt. Parabola. Huh? Did I already have the skin then? They can still sell you skins you already have. What the fuck, game? I bought a skin thing that I already had on my alt. Goddamn. A Poco F3, except you shoved Pixel OS ROM onto it. Fair enough. I don't really care that much. Because, like, the thing is, the phone I bought, it doesn't really have much crap on it anyways. They don't have much crap. And then I just changed the launcher and I'm good. I bought a perpetual license to some random ass launcher a couple years ago. It works the way I like it, and I'll just install that launcher and call it a day. Right, it's not like I need anything else crazy on it. I need the thing to work, you know. Yeah, Mia's Kitchen 3 times. Okay, then I have Bygone here. It's nice that they simplified the stuff for thing. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, actually, which time wise does the chip ban expire? It's in like 20 hours, yeah. So when I checked it, it said 24 hours like 4 hours ago. So it's about 20 hours left. Right, it's in about 20 hours. So I don't really need to worry that much. But yeah. Yeah, 19 hours, 41 minutes. Is what it says here. 19 hours, 41 minutes. I mean, computer to mobile, what? Yeah, just doing that way. Yeah, you can. You can do whatever. I don't really do that much crap on my phone anyways. But it's like, you need to have one. It's 2025, whatever, yeah. The way I send files to my phone though is like I use this app to make my phone act as an FTP server, and then I just send everything over FTP. Like I like doing things that way. Managing stuff through FTP. But yeah. So like, if you wanted to see the phone I got, I ended up grabbing. Let me just open the Amazon listing. But like, it'll be here on Thursday. And then like, so what I ended up doing, right, I had like 60% battery life. I turned off that phone, obviously, so I can do the transfer nicely afterwards. This thing. I hate how, like, this, like, a weird bullshit thing that they do. Wait. Wait, why didn't it pick that thing up? I'm trying to figure- what the hell? Why isn't it picking up my screen? Okay, now it picks it up. Here we go. This one. I hate how they're like, they're bullshitting specs here. Saying it's 8 plus 8 gigabytes because you have a 8 gigabyte swap file. Like, this is dumb. Like, they freaking advertise an 8 gigabyte swap file as having 16 gigs of RAM. I hate how they do this bullshit to, like, fudge the specs. I mean, this thing is a lot faster than the one I was using that has a broken port. Right? But, like, yeah. I grab this thing and I'll just use this. It has more storage on it than the thing I was using before because it only had 64 gigs. It's cheap, but it's not anything crazy. YouTube chat is lagging? I don't know, man. Right, I can only look through the... The problem is a lot of the stuff I was looking... The way I would, like, track things before was through the use of, like... shit like, I mean, I guess I could open StreamerBot, but, like, StreamerBot will just have the stupid error again. The way I would, like, track what's going on with chat. I would use Twitch to look at YouTube. I know. No, because there's a slight delay between Sheep Chat picking up on your message. But yeah, until the thing gets resolved, rip Twitch for now. Yeah. The delay is there. It's also because YouTube has a terrible way of popping out chat that's very inconvenient. If you want to pop out chat on YouTube, so I can, like, to look at it in real time, I have to manually do it for every individual stream. Still, in 2025. I hate, like, dealing with YouTube chat because, like, I want to pop it out and put it in another piece of software to look at and read it directly as a panel. But, like, to do it every single time, I would have to manually grab it, copy the URL, inject it into OBS, into one of my OBS panels, and look at that every single time. It's just too much of a pain. So, like, I just don't bother. Either it gets shown up in Sheep Chat or not. Like, that's the problem with YouTube chat. Like, it's honestly very inconvenient to deal with. And it's also quite annoying. But that's just how it is. But yeah, I just grabbed one of these. Got the blue one. Looks like this. Alright, they only have two colors. There's the purple one, there's a blue one. Obviously, I got the blue one. Right. I mean, 12 nanometer. This shit's old. But it's like, good enough. It's not like I'm gonna play games on it. Just think faster now. Right. Okay, what's funny is this is still one of the few things that still have it still has a headphone jack, I believe. What the fuck is that picture? They apparently still have a headphone jack on this. So that's nice. I still get a headphone jack. I do. I just use it to look it up. I'm like, okay, so that's what this thing is. I'm like looking at the pricing, man. I don't need anything super crazy. And again, like, the most intensive app I run on a phone is like Plex. That's like, it's either Plex or Display EX or Challenger Reader. Those are like the most intensive apps I ever use on a phone. And it's just like reading apps and like my fucking media server. Oh, I guess there's also a Wi-Fi FTP server app, but like that's it. It has nice filtering, yeah. It's just I look at pricing, man. Price is good for what it is, I think. Right. 15T GSM Arena. I mean, this is a 2024 model using an old chip. G95. Alright, not exactly anything super crazy. I'm not gonna use the headphone jack, but it's cool that it has one. It's cool that it has one, but I'm probably not gonna use one. What's funny though, this thing is technically better than like this thing. Though this thing has a higher refresh rate screen, but that's it. The specs on this thing is technically lower. And this thing was a little bit more expensive. I just needed to do whatever, I just needed to do what I needed to do, and I don't really care much else after that. It's a phone screen, it doesn't matter. 720p by 1650 is fine. I honestly don't do that much on my phone to actually care. I don't... You have to keep in mind, this is a higher res screen than my fucking Steam Deck. This is a higher resolution than my Steam Deck, by the way. The fucking Steam Deck has a lower res screen than this. The Switch has a lower res screen than this. Like, I actually don't care. I just need it to work. And it has okay enough battery life and stuff. So, like, I just get this thing. Right. 8 gigs of RAM, a bunch of storage. Like, occasionally I'll look up on stuff and, like, read things on it. Other than that, like, I'll have, like, Discord installed. You know, if I, and then, like, there's not really much apps I even install on my phone. Because, again, I don't really reach for my phone to do much of anything. Unless I really have to. But yeah. It's good enough. It's good enough and the price is okay. What's the EMI on this? I don't know. I don't really care. But I just grabbed it because I need something. It's better than the one I was using before, so it's whatever. But like the one I was using before is also a lot older. It is good enough. That's all that matters. And having more RAM is a bit nice. In case I forget to like close shit. I mean, it's the same shit I've used before. I used their thing before. It was fine. The thing was, like it was fine. 720p screen. 720 by like 1650. It's fine. Right. Technically 720p is 1280 by 720. So it's technically slightly bigger than 720p. Technically. But like, yeah, it's fine. It's more of it'll get the job done. It's more of it'll get the job done. Like, the thing is, I probably could have also bought, like, a refurbished, like, iPhone 10, which probably would be great for, like, tracking. It's just that I absolutely hate iOS's UI stuff. The UI on iOS, I absolutely hate it. So it just, like, I wouldn't even want to use it. I would end up using it even less. If I got that. Because I absolutely hate how iOS is laid out. I hate it. Again, like, here's the thing, right? It just needs to work and do what I need it to do. I ain't ever gonna play games on that shit. I already carry around a fucking Steam Deck. If I'm gonna play a game portably, I'm just gonna use the Steam Deck. Yeah, I know. Here's the thing, right? Like, in a perfect world, we could have iPhones but not use iOS. In a perfect world, but we can't. The world is not perfect, so if you use an iPhone, you're stuck using the crappy iOS operating system. That's reality. In a perfect world, though, we could have that, but no. We can't have nice things. Right. In a perfect world, though. But yeah. It is what it is. Alright, what's today's join up anyways? Okay, we got Deep Sea Stronghold. I mean, it's fine enough, man. I literally do not watch video playback on my phone. I don't. Like, most of the time, like, I don't. I don't care enough. But, like, the screen on it should be fine. It's literally the same brand as the phone I was using before. I was using something from the same brand before. It'll be fine. It's an LCD, yes. It is an LCD. It is. But, like, it doesn't really matter as long as it works. Again, I'm not gonna, like, consume media content on it that isn't audio. So, like, I don't really care. Occasionally I'll open Discord or whatever to read stuff on it. But, like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, AMOLED screens are nice. It's just that I don't consume media content on my phone, where I would be looking at the screen and enough to care. I don't. The most I'll do is read certain stuff. I'll read things on it. Sure. I'll read text. Right? Like, the most media consumption I would do on it is like reading text and playing audio. Heck, I could use an e-ink display if I I could even get away with using an e-ink phone display. But those things are even more expensive. Because again, like, I just don't use a thing for other shit anyways. Decent LCD, okay enough CPU was $100. Yeah? Yeah, that's nice. Right, at the end of the day, it depends on what you're gonna be doing with it. And stuff like that. For me though, like, again, it just needs to work. And do what I need it to do. That's all I care about. So like, yeah. Cheap phone to me, okay. Yeah, I don't even care enough to do that stuff on my phone, man. I have other devices for that. Like, most of the time, if I'm gonna watch stuff on YouTube or whatever, I'll do it on a completely different device, not on my phone. Like, if I'm lazing around in bed, I still won't use my phone. Because, what do I have in my bed? My computer's right next to it. I have my Steam Deck to the side. I have, what else? I have a tablet that I use. As well. So it's like, I got options. And if I want to like look at stuff anyways, I would rather use the bigger screen on my tablet. Yeah, even then, I also just have a tablet that I will read off of. I also don't have any games on my tablet installed, because I still don't play shit on my tablet either. I would rather use my Steam Deck for that, which I do use. I know it's funny, someone who literally plays gachas on stream doesn't actually do that doesn't install this stuff on their phone or their tablets. Kinda funny, I know. Alright, next one. I mean, I literally have handheld PCs that I use. I have portable devices to play games on, just not my phone. I mean, like, it's like the phone will get really hot, it drains the battery life way faster, and they generally don't perform that great unless you're buying, like, the top of the top end flagship models, and even then, eh. Right, it's not like I don't really care enough to like do that type of stuff. Yeah, you could do that if you wanted to. You could use a cloud service as well. Right? But I also just have better devices to use. And like, no matter what, right? Even if I was to spend like, I don't know, spend like $1,500 to get like a top-end flagship phone from whatever, the games will still run worse and look worse than what they do look like on my $400 Steam Deck. They will run worse and look worse. It's like, why wouldn't I just use my Steam Deck instead? Right, like, I just don't see the value in it, because it's just, they're priced way too high to get, like, anything, like, actually okay experience. And it's still gonna be worse than something else I have that's a lot cheaper. And a lot more comfortable to use. So, like, I just don't see the point. It's not worth it. And to me personally, it's just not. Yeah, I don't get why either. I guess if you really are crazy enough to have to only bring one device around. But like, when you consider just how quickly you'll eat through the battery life on that thing, and how hot it'll be, and if you want to bring around a controller or something else, at that point, like, just so you can like connect into the thing, it's like, what's the point anymore? It's technically less portable, when you have to bring more things around to just support using it. Like that. Right? Like, it's just kind of defeating the whole purpose of the thing. So, like, I see no purpose or point in it. But yeah, that's just me. Exactly. I mean, to be fair, I think the thing I picked out is acceptable enough. Like, realistically, the only apps I'll have installed are just various apps that I have to download, which are basically just a web browser, just so I can scan it for points and whatever when I'm at certain stores. Discord. 2 reading apps. A Wi-Fi FTP thing. And Plex. Not Plex, I mean Plex Amp, which is just the music player Plex. Because Plex Amp uses less resources, as it's only for music playback. I mean, like, for me, I'm going with something even cheaper than that, man. I'm going for, like, less than half the price range you suggested. I'm going for less than half that price. Which is, again, what I paid before, a couple years ago when I used my older phone. Around that price range. Because it's like, it will do the trick. I don't need to like run anything else crazy on it. Alright, Alright, what do we have here? Machinery Destroyer. Tiny Bugs. Astral Hive thingy. My ult has kind of the same things, except for the Patroller one too. But yeah. It's like, why am I gonna do that when I can get something else that's cheaper that'll do the job? For me, that's like, I'm never in that situation. Right, hi Flagger. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, when you're stuck using all your phone, that doesn't really happen to me. Because I always carry something else around too. I always do. It's not even that, it could double as a fucking jet engine. They sound like mini jet engines, man. They freaking sound like miniature jet engines, let's be real. Alright, let me just quickly do the other daily on my alt. Or did I do them all on my alt already? Oh wait, my alt needed Hope Fleet card. Okay, we'll just have it wait for them to spawn. But yeah, like I don't need over-engineered phone. Oh, did I claim all the other things? Oh yeah, weekly shop. Gotta get all this stuff here. Space-time store. Gotta grab this stuff here too. Alright, I can't get the last two yet because I have to do multiverse hunt, which I'll do tomorrow on stream. Alright, get a little bit more attack. Alright, I'll just max out Frost attack first. And then I'll just figure out what I'll put their other points in after. You still instinctively buy it? Yeah, I know, it's funny. But hey, at least we know we're done with those. But my bag is still full of Lin shards I can't use. Because I had Lin S6 for a long ass time. Before the, you know, they added a thing to stop you. So basically, there are weirdos doing false mass reporting and stuff on Twitch. My account got a 1-day suspension on Twitch. But yeah, but apparently my stuff is sexual. Which, sure. Definitely sexual content we do here, right? We definitely do sexual content, right guys? Yeah, but that's basically the gist of it. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. There is one that occasionally shows up in my comments or whenever I post something on Reddit that gets mad and says like, I won't play, they freaking quote the fact that I said I won't play certain of these games unless I get paid. I wouldn't bother. And they're still salty about that for some reason. A bootleg core. Oh boy, yeah. I have body paint art? What do you mean I have body paint art? But like, yeah, it's whatever. They mad I don't like their thing and I won't do shit for them. I mean, it is what it is, right? Yeah, we'll do our weeklies here tomorrow. Yeah, I have no buffs still for Bygone. I mean, it is what it is, man. I wish someone clipped or saved the fact, like, the time the Hoyo shield showed up and said I was too casual for Genshin. I wish someone clipped that and saved it. Because it would have been funny to, like, pass around. I mean, like, you guys know my stance on things. If you really like it, wouldn't you want more? If you really like something, wouldn't you want more of it? Right? If you truly actually like something, wouldn't you want more? I don't really care about rip-off stuff. Like, I don't, personally. Because, like, hey, if you're gonna, like, do the thing, do the full thing, or make it better. And that's it. I don't care about this other shit. Yep. And even then, right, it depends. Like, let's be real, I'd probably still play Genshin if it was actually a Zelda clone. But it's not. I probably would. There's a lot of other people that probably would as well. Because it was the whole reason why they even tried it in the first place. And then they all left when they realized it wasn't that. I mean, I could do that myself, but I just don't care. I could host that myself. It's just that, like, I don't care for it. There's also just, there's no content anyways. Right? There's, like, not the shit I want in there. There's no more, they're not doing the fucking thing I want. And they're never going to make what I want. It's just gonna be more of the same slop they've been already passing around. So, like, why bother? Like, cause, like, yeah, I could technically easily do the thing on my own. I could, but, why would I? Right, like, why would I? And then again, it all goes back down to that Reggie quote. Right, it all goes down, to that. I mean, if they made the freaking thing I wanted, I'd probably still play it. Yeah, because then you're left with the story of world to walk around and that's it. The story sucks. I don't care about it. The world around it is not fun to walk around. It looks pretty, but it's shit. So I don't care. It's also just extremely boring and tedious to do anything in there. When like all you think about and care for is just how to skip over it faster, there's something wrong. It depends if you can call it fun or not. Your mom brought home and is eating chicken nuggets? Oh, nice. Nice. Enjoy your chicken nuggets. Enjoy your chicken nuggies. I think I can try to climb more Bygone on my ult for the lulz. Why not? Let's go to... Do I have that preset set? No, I don't, so I'll go make it. Okay, for this preset, I go Lyn. I go Void Piercer. And then Nanyan. Oh wait, we don't even need Inhabit. I need to figure out how I'm gonna move things around here. Imagine having physically impossible to break speed limit. There's some quality in being realistic and close to an actual landscape, yeah. Editor's level design is horrible. Yep. That's one way to look at it. Yeah, Earth is horrible with its level design. True. Very true. Alright, what do we want here? I think I collected them a long time ago. Slenderman. Damn, that... Wait, Slenderman is still relevant? It's what, 2025? That's surprising, guys. Slenderman is apparently still relevant in 2025. Who would have thunk it? Sure. I sent them in the mail. Just check your mailbox. They're in the mail. Gotta be careful though, because I think Canada Post is having a strike right now. You might have to wait. Canada Post is apparently on strike, I think. Go after those guys. Tell them to get the fuck out, off of their striking. Go after them. But you need an actual game on top of it. Might as well play Google Earth, yeah. Where is VPN? There is VPN. The hell? Interesting, I did not know I had like multiple sets like that. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, we got this segment is this video is sponsored by Reinx's VPN. Surely. This segment was sponsored by Orbital VPN. Yeah, okay, we use this thing, and what was my highest attack stat? It is physical, okay. The physical attack is my highest, actually. Interesting. Was not expecting it to be physical. So we use physical food. Yeah, it's not that far off. No, I'm screwing up this rotation. I'm messing up the rotation here. Alternate rotation is awkward. With Nonyan. It's stronger, but it's really awkward. Yeah, I messed it up. It's cause like I can't keep track of like you can't really track the altered void piercer thing nicely. Yeah, I screwed that up. Okay. I'm gonna change rotation a bit. That's not how you want to do it, though. Especially in Bygone, because Lynn does double damage. Okay, that was better that time. Okay. No, the rotation to use this one is just really awkward to do it properly. I messed up the collapse again. But it's also just freaking annoying here. With how often she just gets knocked around. Yeah, if I didn't mess up that other rotation, it would have been fine. It's not just that. It's just not Yuan. Yanogo takes too long. Fuck, I missed it. The timing is like really tight to do this thing properly. I wish I didn't have to sit through Nonion's ult animation, but like discharge or whatever, but it is what it is. Oh shit, I screwed the thing up again. Yeah, it cleared though. It's just really awkward to keep track of. Because like nothing lines up. Lin is 30 seconds, right? Nola, not Nola, Nanya is 1 minute. Void Piercer's 25 seconds. It's just super awkward to keep track of. But hey. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna clear Chiron. I'm not doing Chiron. I am not doing Chiron. Fuck that. But hey, +1 bygone floor. +1. Honestly, it might be better to just get rid of two-piece crow and put in the other thing. Or actually, wait. Put two-piece Nonyon here. Put in two-piece Oscar. And then... this actually might be a little bit better damage. Where's Scylla? Yeah, that might be slightly better damage. Now, the reason why this is stronger is because of the weird mechanics. It's because, like, Nanyan is weaker. Not Nanyan. Nola is weaker, is slightly weaker than, Nanyan here. Partly because we get more Resignor, but the other reason why is, we don't get any benefit from having the damage ignoring part, and if you do the math here, right? In a typical rotation, you get about 9, 2 normal attack hits on Nola. Right, you get 9 hits of that, which is what? And then we add 1,000 times attack, because like you hit the max anyways. It is 9 times 30 times attack, right? Times 2. You do 540% attack. Wait, did I even have the right trade on? Yeah, I did. Okay. Right, you do this. 540, right, plus 1,000. That's the amount of damage you get there. In practice, Lynn's Synesthesia 4 is worth 60 times attack per second. And you have that, right, 60 times attack per second. In this window, that would be in 25 second rotation. Right, times 25. That is this much. In Bygone, that is doubled. That's 3,000. Void Piercer here. Altered Void Piercer. Collapse is what? 2,000 times attack. This is the cap of that. It hits the cap. So Void Piercer Collapse does more there. But then you also get Void Piercers on field, which is actually decent on ToF. By doing Void Piercer that way. And then also you have this. You get 30% attack on Nanyan. You also have the Inhabit on herself, which is what? 21% as a unique damage mod, but it applies to everything. That 21% does apply to the Collapse here. That 21% also applies to Lyn S4. Instead of only giving one of them a 7% increase, I can give all of them a 21%. And let's just, like, even if we add 2,000 to this one, right, times 0.21, that's 1050 attack. A 1050 times attack from just the Inhabit thing alone, right? And then there's the clone thing, which on discharge, right, alter discharge, it will do 2,000% of the Void Trace's attack, which is my own attack stat, times 1.8 plus 30k. So 1.8 times my attack, plus whatever 30k of my attack is, compared to my attack. So in this case, I have 107k attack. Right, I have 107k attack here. So that's 30%, so plus 0.3 to that. So that's 2.1 times my attack times 20. So, right, because that's 20 times my attack. So this is basically 42 times my attack. That thing is gonna be guaranteed crit because of how Nanyan's clone works. With its free crit rate, whatever. But yeah, like, I get one of those. And then I also get plus 525% of my attack. So there's that. Other thing too, the Nanyan damage is affected by final damage and elemental damage. So that little bit of final damage here and here will boost it. Trait final damage will boost it, unlike the other fixed modifiers. Then there's the Nanyan Collapse, which does what? 0.4% of whatever my total damage was. Up to the actual calc it does when it factors this in is capped at I think it was it 20,000 or 200,000 times your attack stat or whatever it was. I think it was 20,000 times my attack stat times 0.4 of that. Then it adds 2400% attack to it in the damage multiplier there, right? And then it does recalculate all of that with all the buffs I have applied. Again, like, I still do have some buff from this as well, right? 16%, 16%, right? Of course, the thinking crit, it gets boosted by that, right? All of that stuff. But yeah. Basically, it just takes advantage of all of that. Plus the 1050, and it ends up being higher than whatever NOLA contributes. Right, because like, even if we think of that way, right? So, what? 20,000 times attack. I actually do hit this damage cap anyways. After you factor in, what's it called? The first collapse. Right, because whatever that is times 0.04, or 0.04. Right, so that's 80 times, that's 800% attack, basically, per, was it 800% or, no, 80 times my attack per tick. Right, then we add 24. Right, multiply that by, 4, we can do that. Divide that by 60. And then we can multiply by 25 to get its average DPS from that one, 173. And then you add it to the other stuff. It ends up being higher than NOLA's contribution. A little bit higher. And then also add the fact that, yeah, Lin S4 doubles in thing. Basically, you know, if you have a maxed altered comp, NOLA only relevant if the raid boss has, you know, a mechanic where NOLA can bypass it. But everything else can't. Well, there's nothing else I need to do there, so we can close out of that. Alright, let's just do Snowbreak real quick. Yeah, I mentioned Inhabit. Inhabit alone is worth 1,050 times my attack from the rest of the damage there. Just the Inhabit alone. The way the Inhabit works, it applies to everything in there, and like, yeah. Also, with like the Nanian collapse thing, I'd also have to factor in the Titan and the stuff in there too to boost it further, and then traits and other buffs. But like, it just makes it go crazy. Ends up being worth more than NOLA, but awkward to play. Yeah, then that's its own other thing. Right, you work with what you got. Alright, hero games. Gotta do 2 runs of this. Wait, wrong weapon. The fuck? Where's the chinching I'm looking for? There she is.
弓を引いたからには分析準備は整いました。
Alright, skill haste here. Take that one. Damn. I don't get anything for shield.
終わり。甘い。ここからです。
Nothing to be afraid
But
of.
I have 200% skill
Not
haste.
enough to change anything.
戦車番線。
Damn, we got no boss.
It's nothing. Not a problem. Doesn't happen a lot. No need to worry. Not enough to change anything.
We got no boss this time.
ご褒美。もっと近づいてもらえないでしょう
Yeah,
か。
it does feel like Iceland and Greenland. Right, Linz is ending up with Right, Iceland has a lot of ice and Greenland is green, yeah. Surely. That's how it works, right? Come on. Iceland has ice and Greenland is green. Okay. I'll take that one then. Shield capture. Shots consume you energy, sure. This is my support
should
skill
be
even
quick.
do. I don't know if my support skill does. But apparently it did something.
I saw how it would end for you.
And then we have to wait another couple days to do the thing there again. Star Master. Got the thing there. Oh, it's Neural Sim today. Okay, it's this stuff again. Sure. Oh yeah, we have to do this thing too. What do we gotta do here? Increase reload speed and all this other stuff. Hip fire shot, weak spot, any skill. From long range. Whatever, I'm just gonna use this.
人と肩を並べて戦うのも悪くないが、私が認めるのはお前だけだ。なんだ、あっけない。汚れを葬ってやる。それ、これで布石が揃う。なんだ、あっけない。分析員とだからこれくらい。まだ続く。こんなものか。肩慣らしもない。なんだ、あっけない。これで布石がまだ続くぞ。よくやったな。では
Right, these guys just die.
怒りはもう一つの闇をここからはお任せください。You look really hurt. Then having 傷口にさせるか。なんだ、あっけない。ここからはお任せください。させるか、闇を恐れる。なんだ、あっけない。怒りはもう一つの檻に過ぎる。こんなの私の戦いぶり気に入ったか。なんだ、あっけない。傷は強くなった証だ。
There we go. Perfect kill streak. Nice.
よう、手応えのある任務がないのか。
Right, we gotta do this a couple times. 3 more times of this.
人と肩を並べて戦うのも悪くない。私が認めるのはお前だけだ。なんだ、あっけない。汚れを葬ってやる。これで布石が揃う。なんだ、あっけない。闇を恐れる。こん怒りはもう一つの檻に過ぎる。な、分析員とだからこれくらい。 肩慣らしにもよくやったな。では作戦を再開しよ
Alright, just get them all.
う。これで布石が揃う。ここからはお任せください。させるか。なんだあっけないよくやったな。では作戦を再開しよう。まだ続くぞ。これで布石が揃う。なんだあっ
Alright, they're all just dying.
こんなものか。肩慣らしにもならん。分析員とだからされてない。怒りはもうここからはお任せください。させるか。闇を恐れる。なんだあっけない。こんなものか。肩慣らしにもならん。
Right, and there's another one.
一発で仕留めてやったのはせめてのな。私森の実力。
Alright, next
そ
one.
の目で確かめるか。なんだあっけない。
Gotta just kill the things here again.
それステュクスに落ちる覚悟の上のようだ。汚れを葬ってやる。怒りはもう闇を恐れる。なんだあっけない。私の戦いぶり気に入ったか。これで布石が揃う。はっまだ続く。なんだあっけない。ここからはお任せ。させる。はっまだ続くぞ。よくやったな。なんだあっけない。
I'm gonna go after the ones here.
これで布石が揃う。はっまだ続くぞ。なんだあっけない。こんはっまだ続くぞ。それステュクスに落ちる覚悟の上のようだ。
Alright, we go kill more of the things here.
なんだあっけない。怒りはもう一つの檻にする。私の戦いぶり気に入ったか。
And then there's another one. I think we need to do one more.
不良
Right, we gotta do
手応え
one
のあ
more.
る任務はないものか。
Where's the thingy again? Yeah, we have to do one more. Right, let's get one more done.
スティクスの渡し森の実力、その目で確かめる。なんだアップル汚れを葬ってやる。怒りはもう一つまだ続くぞ。なんだアップル、私の戦いぶり気に入ったか。これで布石が揃う。それスティクスに落ちる覚悟の上のようだ。
Time to kill the things again here.
なんだアップル
Oh god damn it, it didn't hit those ones.
こんなまだ続くぞ。なんだアップル、これで布石が揃う。ここからはお任せください。させるか。それスティクスに落ちる覚悟の上のようだ。なんだあ、怒りはもう一つまだ分析にこれくらい。こんなものか肩慣らしのものだ。なんだ怒りはまだ続くぞ。こんなものか肩慣らしにもなら。よくやった。では作戦を再
And
開し
that's it. Okay, we're done with this mode again.
戦闘しのある任務はないものか。
There we go. Okay, I need to do personal files.
Oh, yes, yes.
Alright, we got that one done. Right, we're getting everything in Snowbreak done right now. Right, we get all that stuff done. Wait, what's glowing here? I don't have any plus pieces. So we wait on that. Right, because I got no plus pieces. What else here? What's the other thing we need to get done? Wait, not neural sim. Okay, I gotta get that thing done. Right, we gotta do underground purge. ToF really needs to rework new player 1. Yeah, we've said that before. It's way too confusing for new players, man. Even for a lot of existing players, it's too confusing. It's way too confusing. They need to rework a couple of things. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It is quite something they need to rework. And like, the thing is, some of the ways that they've gone about like making it easier to get caught up for newer players, they go about it in the most confusing and convoluted way, when there's like a much simpler solution. But they didn't, but instead of taking the simpler approach, they do that instead. They just dump a bunch of resources on you, when they could have just removed the thing in there, removed something instead, and simplified it. Yeah, just not in a way it'd be helpful, exactly. It's simple, the simplest way for them to implement it, yeah. Which is not the best way to go about it. Wait, what was the thing I was gonna do? Oh right, there was like the other event thing, right? I don't know why I kept forgetting. Emotional purge, what is this? Defeat all the emotional projections, we just gotta go kill and clear all the things here. And there's a bunch of other stuff there. Okay. We do this now. Auto fire? What the fuck? Why is there auto fire? I have to use the Pepega free-to-play weapon instead of my my better weapon. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Like, the trouble is, there's actually a pretty good game behind everything. But, as you mentioned before, you just keep piling on. Exactly! And the thing is, honestly, the simplest solution to fix things for the thing is, once you're done with everything that's piled on top, right? Just give everyone, like, the max unlock of the thing, and just don't bother with it anymore, and just remove it. Remove the upgrading of the thing. Nikki, you spelled it wrong, but yeah. No, this is 3D Nikkei. Infinity Nikkei. The favorite game for Japanese investors. It's just funny that they actually were like, yeah, we'll do this.
敵を見下ろすのっていつも気持ちいいな。
Yeah, just like roll. I think the only thing that would be a mess is like Titan. But honestly, they need to delete like green gear, blue gear, gray gear, purple gear as well. Especially when they're just gonna give everyone a full set of gold gear with a bunch of base stats on it anyways. Titan needs to get reworked and cleaned up. Honestly, like, I think there's like a nice way to fix up Titan too. Nikkei 225 is basically the S&P 500 for Japan. I see. Okay then. The Nikkei ad that got banned? No, I have not. The fuck? Oh wait, I need to get stage S. No, actually, I think I know a great way to fix it. Oh wait. Make it so that you start tightening from the beginning. You can choose the subsets and dump it. Oh wait, I actually got another idea too. Convert all the Titan subsets into one stat, right? Make it so you can choose the Titan you want, and then change it so the Titan material can be used to increase the value of your gear substat roll up until it hits the upper maximum limit. Right? That way the material will still have a use, right? It will still have value and a use. It'll let people actually have max stats for whatever equipment set. It'll make people happy because less RNG and stuff like that. They can still have the gear subset RNG, it's just that, like, the range RNG. But now it's like, if you get bad range, you can still upgrade it to eventually get ideal range. Just make it so you can't use it on the free gear that they gave from the event. The item there. Because they just, like, they could have made it with, like, locked stats. But yeah, I think that would just, and then they can just go about, like, making the seasonal gear system that they bolt on. And then after the end of it, they move people on to the next one and then give everyone the old one maxed out and then eventually remove the old one and then continue on from there. With less grind. So, like, remember how I said before I used to play King's Raid? Oh yeah, oh that's what I mean. Wait, you meant that? But that's basically what I kinda meant. Right? You always gain an increase, but it's random which one gets increased, and how much it gets increased by, but you still get the increase. Yeah, King's Raid had something similar for its equipment there too. You would use like this special dust item. You would take your equipment to the forge, and like let's say you had like a minimum roll of like I think it was like 6% attack. You could just dump your energy dust into it, and eventually make it 12%. And you had that for like every substat slot. You would and you had an item to reset, to reroll one of the substats. But eventually you would just have all your stats maxed out. And you would do that for like all your characters, whatever that you would have. And that's how it worked there when I used to play it. But yeah. Oh, clear time is, if you're faster, okay. It's based off of clear time.
心配しないで。勝手な行動はしないから。
You just want to go as fast as you can, I guess, with this.
心配しないで。勝手な行動はしないから。焦らないで。すぐやめる。心配しないで。勝手な行動はしないから。次は全力を出させてよね。
There we go. Here for you. Losses. Okay. Stage grade. What the hell is this tactic? What the hell? Why is there an auto fire button? That kind of makes no sense. How do I use the tactical ability? I just realized even like trying to track streamer bot like thing, I run out of YouTube quota. The YouTube quota thing is so papega. I never have any quota, man. Okay, not a single loss. Yeah, the quotas for the thing is shit to track.
いつも気持ちいいの。
Right, let it go. Recommended. Oh, what's this now? How do we even use the unbound heat thing? Wait, why would I use Boo Boo? Her stats are worse. Right, why would I even use Boo Boo here? She has her skill there, but like...
地味猛量だろうがなんだろうが全部任せて。地味猛量だろうがなんだろうが全部任せて。パキュン。強運が味方なら当然か。この勝ち、占い通りの結果ね。
69 seconds, okay. Sure. Now I can use her better gun. Right, then we have that completed, so we can claim that. Right, there's a bunch of the things here. And at the end, we get the cheer up badge. Okay.
"心は穏やかに、動きは正確に。
Right, next one.
心は穏やかに、動きは正確に。
I mean, this shit is very easy. But yeah.
へへん、この勝ち。占い
Figure out where it's routing? That's how you notice the room to improvement with VPN trickery? I mean, I guess, but like my connection is always pretty good anyways. My connection to the server is pretty good. It's just other things, I don't know. And then it's okay, now they want her to be used. Alright.
拳がうずいてたまらない。へへ、ちょっとした一歩だね。し拳がうずいてたまらない。慌てない慌てない。あとちょっと。
Alright, strong enemy. What do we got? Alright, is dead.
こういう時は盛り上がらないと。
Another easy one. At least this shit is easy. And there's this one. And then there's the emotional trials after. Alright, now we got a better gun here.
Yeah, 追いつけたんだ分析。こっからは私の出番だね。慌てない慌てない。あとちょっと。
Oh, come on. And they're dead. Easy. No one went through the barrier. Nothing went through. Easy. Okay. Right, so then we have emotional trials. Stage grade, defeat all the things. Why does she have two different ones here? Unbound Heat and the other one. You know, I don't know. Kinda weird, but okay. They both do the same thing.
心配しないで。勝手な行動はしないから。焦らないで。すぐ。
Alright. Reduce recoil.
心配しないで。勝手な行動はしないから。
Or increase attack.
今日は退屈しないといいけど。目標達成。ビューンってね。
Oh, now we're in another map.
心配しないで。勝手な行動はしないから。焦らないで。すぐ。
Nikki, but
心配しないで。勝手な行動はしないから。
No, this is Infinity Nikki. This isn't Nikki, this is Infinity Nikki. Infinity Nikki.
心配しないで。勝手な行動はしないから。焦らないで。すぐ。
Right, this is Infinity Nikki. Right, they say Nikki, Infinity Nikki, whatever. No, Infinity Nikki.
焦らないで。すぐに終わる。心配しないで。勝手な行動はしないから。心配しないで。勝手な行動はしないから。
I don't know.
次は全力を出させてよね。
Okay, sure. There was Infinity Nikki. Alright, this is not Infinity Nikki. This is Infinity Nikki. Wait, what the hell what does it say there? Wait. Your path to emotion. Strategize your path and defeat all emotional projectiles. Oh wait, no, emotional not projections. Okay. We gotta kill all the emotional damage. Yeah, she really touched the booba, yes. I don't know why I miss hearing what Boo Boo was saying, but it sounded like she said she said, fuck you.
よいしょ運勢大吉のブブが先頭行くね
I don't know how I misheard that.
心は穏やかに動きは正確に天の時に地の利そして分析員と私よいしょ地味猛量だろうがなんだろうが全部任せてよいしょ地味猛量だろうがなんだろうが全部任せてパキュン
Right? It sounded like she
天
said
の時に地の利
she said
そ
fuck
して分析員
you.
と私
It sounded like she was saying fuck you.
地味猛量だろうがなんだろうが全部任せて心は穏やかに動きは正確によいしょ運勢大吉のブブが先頭行くねパキュンパキュン強運が味方なら当然か
Right? It sounds like she says fuck you.
百戦百中まさに私じゃない
Alright. Instantly deals massive attack-based damage to all enemies at once. It gives big rate of fire damage. Buff. Okay. Sure.
拳がうずいてたまらない慌てない慌てないあとちょっと今日は早上がりの予感がする拳がうずいてたまらない てない慌てないし、あとちょっと。拳がうずいてたまらない。ちょっとした一歩だね。
Right, next
やっ
one.
と追いつけたんだ分析。こっからは私の出番だね。やっと追いつけたんだ分析。こっからは私の出番だね。慌てない慌てない、あとちょっと。
Alright, one sec.
やっと追いつけたんだ分析。こっからは私の出番だね。
More attack. Alright, what wave is this one?
拳がうずいてたまらない。慌てない慌てない、あとちょっと。今日は早上がりの予感がする。
Alright, next one.
やっと追いつけたんだ分析。こっからは私の出番だね。拳がうずいてたまらない。
Boss time.
慌てない慌てない、あとちょっと。今日は早上がりの予感がする。
And edge. Easy.
勝利を祝って鼓でも打つか。
Easy. Alright, got the badge there. Emotional purge fully completed. Right, don't gotta worry about that now. Let's check the event shop and buy whatever we need.
ほう、さすが分析員だな。強者の選択だぞ。
Oh, we still need a little bit more of the other stuff in here. Alright, almost done with everything in here. What else is left? Uh, 26, so that goes until... I guess we'll get like one more reset of this before it completely goes away. And to get this stuff from there, maybe? Maybe, and then we'll basically be done with everything else here. Right, because we have everything else done. Wait, no, that's just the puzzle piece thing, but my inventory's full. Oh, wait. Alright, got rid of all my junk pieces there. Oh yeah, gotta make sure I buy these.
ほう、さすが分析
In
員だ。
case I ever
強者の選択。
want to use them one day or something. I don't know. Good to get those done. Okay. We're completely done with the stuff here. Everything there is done. Alright. We're done with the stuff there. I guess we can go to the next thing now. You know what? For once, let's go. Let's actually do, let's see what's going on in Infinity, Nikki. If the game will open. And get picked up. Oh, there we go. I already tried the beta before. Probably not, honestly, with Crystal of Atlan. Well, the beta was cool and all. There's just certain things I don't like about the stuff in there. So yeah. Nope. I'm fine with YouTube side. Right, we went from Infinity Nikki to Infinity Nikki now. Right, from Infinity Nikki to Infinity Nikki. Okay. Yeah, there's the story stuff there. What's the event thing? Oh, evolution, I can do something? We got an evolution there. Oh, if they're fully evolved, they get like an extra star thing on them. Okay, that's neat. Oh, I need to be right back. I need to use the washroom real quick. I'll be right back.
The setting sun looks like a helping of delicious, savory barbecue. The sun's gone down. Time for a nighttime adventure.
Okay, I'm back. What the hell is going on with my mouse? Alright, we're back. Alright, what are we gonna do from here? Why does this shit keep going? It's like really annoying. Oh, is if you swipe you get the bubble energy, I guess. Okay. Compendium. Alright, I have this thing now. And then eventually I can get the other evolution there. Cool. Mirror crown first then. Let's see, what do we need for Mirror crown? Alright, Mirror crown time. Oh, that's what this recommended. This outfit looks so ridiculous. But it's what it recommends. Alright. Continue. Recommended. Alright, continue. And now I want this thing for elegant. Alright, continue. At least it just needs perfect ratings. You want to start to get good at Origin of War, what buffs to pick, what mechanics exist. Boss mechanics are, what? They're listed on the critic sheet. The mechanics are dependent on whatever bosses are on that floor. What buffs to pick, whatever matches your element and damage. Read up on what the bosses do in Origin of War. It's on critic sheet. There's a thing for Origin of War that lists all the mechanics. Other than that, use whatever buffs match your element, man. Sweet and pastoral. I don't think I have all of that. Wait. Let's see. Maybe we do. It wants sweet and pastoral. It has almost everything. It has basically almost everything. Really? I don't have that much sweet and pastoral stuff. Alright, we need to get sweet. It feels bad maxing out 3-star outfit pieces, but if that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Alright, at least I have something. Wait, I need more than 4. Wait, can I filter? Sweet. Pastoral. Golden hour. Where do I get this? Outfit golden hour. It's a 3-star outfit. What's the source of that one? Oh, it's a paid outfit. Oh, wrong one. Purple Whisper. Where's this one from? Okay, I can get it there. I can get the outfit I need over there. The thing. At least there's like a mini search thing in there. Okay, I got my 2-seater bike. This one has an interesting, different appearance that it puts on, though. But we're gonna go head on over there. Okay. Let's go to glow up. Alright, now we can do it. Right, now it's time to do it. Surely this is what we need. Okay, cool. I have enough random junk to do it. I have just enough random junk. Sexy and romance. I hope I upgraded enough pieces for that one. No, I did not. Sexy romance. Do I actually just have nothing? Damn. I have 0 sexy romance pieces. Flutterstorm would have been that one. Hearttake Ripples is that thing. Oh, a shop over there sells it. Okay. We can just get what we need. Might as well just buy everything here. Right, we'll buy everything on the shop. We're more than 2. Right, we want sexy. And then romance here. These are set pieces. That's also still set pieces. These are also set pieces. Oh, there's something here that's not in a set. Okay, I have to gamble for it. It's one of the pieces here. Too bad this thing has like no pity or whatever. That's a sexy piece, but not the kind we're looking for. Come on. Give me the piece I need. Oh, this is another new piece, but not what we need. Nope. Nope, not what I need. Man, this is pain. I want the sexy romance piece. Come on. Okay. There we go. We got it. There we go. The one piece is real. Nah. That ain't lucky. We spent like 3 million blings. Just to get a piece for that thing. I spent like 3 million blings. Surely this is enough. Barely enough, man. God, this stuff is dumb. I think I got cool and trendy on. Fresh and fairy. I don't know if I have that. I do. Okay, I do. What outfit was that? That was fresh fairy. There we go. Entire mirror crown completed. Right, that's all a mirror crown. Alright, just barely. I had the pieces for it. Alright, claim all the things there. Okay, I guess this is the event stuff. And then there's this thing. That hasn't even unlocked yet. I'm gonna guess this stuff is permanent. What the hell is this? Emote shop, I guess? And this is limited time. Okay. Various different, outfit pieces. Damn. You can get a plushie to hold there. The hell is this? This one's permanent though. Alright, let's see what this is about then. Might as well. Pink and blue. I put a bubble to make it follow that. Got it. I think this loses all impact because I'm playing this solo. You gotta play this with like co-op, I guess, to really take advantage of the stuff here. Right, because you're supposed to have one player take the blue bubbles, the other one get the pink one, and then they reveal it for each other. I don't think so. It doesn't matter. We can solo it. It doesn't matter if we can solo it anyways. But yeah, we'll probably just do all the Nikki content today. But yeah, we just have like all sorts of stages here. Normal and then hard. Wait, if I do it on hard, does it also clear it for normal? That'd be nice if it does, because then... Like, God damn it. Shit's so awkward when all the things are invisible. Now we gotta wait for this thing. Wait, you can kind of see where they, why they, have the co-op for that, but like, yeah, I can just do it on the, hard mode and get it for both. So that's neat. And because I procrastinated to do everything, I get to do everything all at once. Instead of getting throttled. Wait, they disappear? You know what's funny? The gotcha outfit that was like, the people were complaining about the increased pity on, it's actually like really OP for this. Because like, as long as I don't move, I can, like I can actually just like float and wait. Like actually. Oh, nice. Yeah, for my inners, I just use the AFK auto explore thing. This feels like cheating, man. I actually feel like I'm cheating. No, it's not just that. The floating one, I'll stay floating until I move. So, like, I can just, like, stop in the air. And I won't go down. I won't descend any further. It's, like, actually just cheating, man. Man, I really wish they had, like, actual momentum physics, though. The game could benefit greatly if they had added momentum physics. But there's no momentum physics. But yeah, I can just, like, chill here and wait. Do that. Like, this game could, like, benefit, like, a lot from momentum physics. But they don't have momentum physics, man. Alright, the wind blown from the fan mechanisms will break the bubble. Step on the switch. Okay. There are also cannons in the realm. Step on the left platform to block upcoming things. Okay. We need to get it down here. Goddamn, now we gotta guide it through this. And then I guess that's the goal. Alright, now we have this one. And then I have to like block it from shooting the things. Alright, gotta turn these fans off. Then I gotta go all the way back here. Yep, gotta turn this thing off. Oh shit. I wasn't supposed to get off of the thing. Let me just sit here and wait. Then we go over here. Turn that off. God damn it, this is pain. I gotta block it while making my way over there. God damn it. It's because it's like too slow to exit the mode. It's because it takes way too long to cancel the fucking wings, man. Wait. That didn't thing? Why did it put me over there? God damn it. And it keeps putting me further away, man. Okay, where is this going first? Wait, what popped it? What hit it? What the fuck? Oh, the thing there. What the? Wait, what the fuck? It actually went through, what the hell? Yeah, I have. I have signed up for the test. Very likely I'll get in. Okay. The floating thing used to be a flying thing, yeah. There are a lot of things people got were like weird on, man. It is what it is. I mean, it's very likely. I mean, they invited me last time, and like I sent my application in like immediately as soon as the thing was available. Right. So very likely. The first beta test thing that was the CN only was invite only. Right, that was invite only. Okay. Now we just wait for the thing to keep going. I'm finally doing all the Infinity Nikki stuff now. I waited a couple of weeks since the patch dropped. Because of all the things going on, but also was busy doing other things. Okay. Interesting. They should. Yep. I'm gonna guess end of June or July. Sometime between then. Oh, come on! The freaking platform, man. Then we have to open the gate. And then we gotta navigate through this thing. Oh, great. This shit's so, like, awkward. Wait, what the f- Yeah. They're weirdos though, like, doing weird shit though. For some reason, both of our freaking Twitches got hit by stuff. They're weirdos, like, they're just, like, mass, like, false reporting us. For some reason. They're freaking weirdos doing that shit. Oh, come on! The freaking platform didn't move fast enough. Oh, come on! Oh, they put a checkpoint. Okay. The hell? Oh, I need to get... am I supposed to stop those hits? But yeah, we'll just see what happens after the suspension expires. It's only 1 day. But people are being weird, man. Alright, come on. There we go. There's another checkpoint there. Just gotta wait for the ball to go through. Oh cool, there's another checkpoint here. The ball's freaking starts over there. God damn it. Oh, the freaking thing got stuck. God damn it. The freaking wings are too slow to... This shit would be so much easier if they actually had momentum physics, man. I freaking can't get to it while hitting this stupid switch to turn that off. God damn it. The wing animation is just way too slow. I can't get to it and block the freaking projectile there. Alright, that's all of them. I mean, it's like really awkward, the timing, man. Well, I got most of the things here. There's still a couple. 5-star exclusive pieces. Okay. There's that story thing, I guess. Oh, there's like more talent nodes here. Okay. Alright, what's the thing we gotta do now? I think we gotta do story, right? Okay. Yeah, I think they added a... Did they add like a new weekly boss or something? as well. And then there's this stuff over here. All this stuff for thing here. Die address and save it, and all the other things. Look at all the pieces of stuff I have. Maybe we go digest this one. These things like have all the color palettes though. This outfit. Okay, what can we get? Oh, we can get different colors there. Yeah, you would need all the evolution palettes to get all the custom color things. Which is just, yikes. A lot of the freaking color palettes here are not available. Because didn't whale enough. Oh, you can like color individual areas, but like how many pieces does this thing have? We're giving it the red accents with the blue. There we go. Now it's just to dye 3 dresses and save it. And we got red and blue on there. This is Frozen Dreamscape. That's summer and cute. Oh, that's the same outfit. This is also the same outfit. Do that one, and then... That's a different look there with mostly red. Can do that. Right, it's the same outfit still. And this one is still the same outfit. But they count as different outfits, even though they're... Because the base is slightly different. Wait, which one's the inner portion? Yeah, we'll save that one. Also saves me some resources if I do it that way. And now it says dye 5 dresses. Create and share QR code, and there's all these other things. But yeah, you also need to get like these prism items in order to do the dyeing. Okay, lens lab thing is there. Bubble season. We have this thing too. Okay, I guess we do the other story first then. Right, we go get that done first. And then we continue from there. Or even is that? Sea of Stars is where again? Oh yes, over here. the place where they retconned the story to replace it with a new Pepega one. Hold what button? What the fuck? Oh.
Very good. Try to gather the starlight.
The bell button nearby ethereal crystals to shimmer. Hold the bell button to make all of them on the map respond to the effect. Okay.
Next, feel the power of the heart within you. That surging wind.
What? Okay.
That sound. What was it?
So that's now I can start crafting the outfit, I guess?
Now, the inspiration for a sketch should have appeared.
Oh, they
in your
added a
mind.
skip all story button now.
Have faith. You are an exceptional stylist. You can do this. Craft it and then try it on. I also have a little surprise for you. Please wait just a moment.
So this is how they go about giving us the tutorial to crafting now. I get a sexy adventure fantasy outfit piece. No, I'm not gonna put that on right now. Oh, but I don't have any sexy bubbles. Oh, I actually have to equip it. God damn it. Wait, what was Starhaze piece again? Oh god, that doesn't tell me what piece it is. Right, what slot is this? Is it an accessory? I think it's an accessory, but what slot? It'd be nice if they told me what slot it is. is it? There it is.
Does it agree with you? Though my power only allows you to wear it for a short time, it should be enough for you to light up the sea of stars. Now, come to my side.
Okay.
As expected from my precious pink star, the task was effortless for you.
When I was acquiring the sketch, I heard a strange sound. It felt like it came from somewhere deep within me. It made me feel scared. What's happening to my heart? And what exactly is my connection to that previous world's destruction?
In your body, the heart of infinity beats. When I found you, it had already taken hold of you, dancing with the dark from the abyss, devouring sky and earth alike. This is the truth behind the last world's destruction.
So the cost of having the heart of infinity that Aina spoke of is this.
You seem unfazed. Aren't you surprised?
Honestly, I've long sensed how dangerous this heart could be. It nearly
Okay.
consumed my very consciousness. I don't understand. If this heart is filled with so much darkness, why would you and Aina encourage me to use it?
I wish there were another way. Yet, in the course of this endless journey, some moments leave one feeling powerless, do they not? Just as I, who have consumed countless failures, was once a pure-hearted girl like you. It may be hard to believe, but the heart of infinity within you is the very source of all things, containing infinite power. Such bittersweet irony. The curator gave you this heart, hoping you would use it to save the world and halt the threat of the abyss. Yet, even she could not have foreseen that the secret behind this heart would prove even more troubling than the sea of stars.
What happened?
Long ago, something beyond even my understanding stirred within this heart. From it, countless reflections of the world emerged. These countless worlds, as beautiful as a kaleidoscope, are gone in the blink of an eye. Every time, the heart of infinity plunges into the abyss, devouring all. And in each of these worlds,
Okay.
there was always you, helplessly watching as it consumed your body, tearing you apart like a fragile bird.
So, the future can only lead to destruction.
Alas, like an eternal tragedy, it repeats 100, 1,000 times until you grow indifferent to what is happening before you. Yet you can't help but cling to hope, watching again and again, seeking to see what is unfolding. After all, an unfinished tale leaves a bitter sense of regret. You don't wish to be consumed by such a fate, right?
So, what should I do?
Before I offer my answer, allow me to ask, what compels you to seek the miracle outfits?
Aina the curator. She told me that finding them would change the fate of the world.
Okay.
Is this tied to opposing the heart of infinity? She also said, to truly master the power of the heart of infinity, one must continue to craft miracle outfits.
Though Aina may not fully comprehend the larger picture, my experience assures me that she is not mistaken. In the dawn of time, the gods created the miracle outfits. These garments hold power enough to rival the very essence of the world itself. They may counter the heart of infinity, which would aid you in altering its choices. Fortunately, the age you inhabit still holds clues to the miracle outfits. Unfortunately, only the heart of infinity can resonate with them.
So, I'm forced to use the Heart of Infinity.
Like dancing on the edge of a blade. Yet, those chosen by fate always tread such treacherous paths, do they not?
In other words, you also want me to craft the miracle outfits, right?
It's not about what I want. Rather, if you do not, you will repeat fate and be consumed by the abyss along with the world around you. If that comes to pass, all I can do is shed a tear for you into the void as I grieve my precious pink star.
Hang on. You're acting like I've already failed.
A mere jest,
Okay.
and your spirit does appear brightened.
Can you at least tell me where things went wrong before?
For this, knowing the past doesn't guarantee success. Otherwise, the other attempts would not have failed. The resetting of time has changed many outcomes. Try your best and take heed of my guidance. The outfit you just crafted, Sea of Stars, is one of the miracle outfits. Like a vine, it is entwined with your destiny. You are destined to claim it, whether in the past, the present, or the future. We set forth once more. The entrance to Mirrorland lies beneath the Unbound Tower, and I will aid you.
Wait, I just want to ask, who are you?
Don't you think preserving a sense of mystery might make the journey all the more exciting? All I can say is, I am one who knows you profoundly. Just as I know you have a companion of great importance, with whom you shall embark on this adventure.
Nikki! Nikki!
Momo, you're here too.
Where in the world are we? How did we end up here all of a sudden?
The situation's a little complicated, but I'll
Okay.
explain everything. Fortunately, it looks like there are clues to the miracle outfits right here.
Mm-hmm.
So, Nikki,
Alright.
where are we headed next?
Yeah, where do we go next?
The seer told us to go to the Unbound Tower.
Unbound
It'll take us
Tower.
back to Mirrorland.
The fuck? What the hell just happened? Why did I get teleported all the way back there? What is up with this game, man? I got off the bike and then it teleported me. And now it just says sometime later. We don't even get to ride it. Sure. Now we can teleport over here. Oh, there's stuff here. Not much, but there's some stuff here.
Board the vessel before you. It will carry you back to Mirrorland. May the journey guide you to the answers you seek about yourself and the world.
What the hell is this? In starlit moments, you can find fragments. Okay, I should have been doing this earlier then. There's like an extra set of dailies here. Interesting. Oh, and then you need like a bunch of stuff here. Are these just like outfit things and evolution items? Okay. So it takes me back to Wishfield. Alright, and then... Oh wait, the quest log is here. I should probably just like warp around here and try to unlock all the things here then. Oh, now we get another quest here. And there's something else over here. Wait, how do we do the thing here? The fuck? How does this shit work? I have to manually place the coconuts in here then. Man, this is gonna be tedious to do every day. If that's what I'm supposed to, like, do here. Alright, and then there's one more. Oh, and it also gives me the stuff for dying. Okay. Sure. Then what's the thing at the bottom here? Wait, where's the thingy? Oh, here, we got quests here. Alright, let's head back over here. This is not voice, so it's not important. But I can't fully skip it either. Apparently Giovanni's a monster, though. The fuck? And they're just talking about the ability outfits? Okay. Unbound Wharf. Where does this go? It just says so they can potentially make more worlds in the future, I guess. That's what I'm getting from this. They basically cook this so they can have more worlds or something. Weird. But okay.
Why is this place so dark?
Look, something's glowing over there. Should we go take a look?
What are all the shards I need for the outfit, though? Oh, you can just sit down here and take pictures, I guess. Animal playtime, there's all this other stuff here. Okay. And then the color lookbook. Whatever that is for. What the hell is this first trial? Oh, there's something here first. Okay. Yeah, I have no friends there. This is where people can, I guess, share their outfits. Cool. Alright, what's over here? A Starwish bottle. Alright, there's nothing there. Wait, where's the thingy? Here. No, we only have 18. God damn it. You need a lot of these things to get the outfit pieces. Huh? Where's the bubble dreamland thingy? Nope, I can't use the balloon outfit here. Yeah, where the hell is the bubble dreamland thing here? And then there's challenge portal, Star Wish bottle. The hell is this? Oh, that's that event. Dimensional Rift is here. What is this? What is this Dimensional Rift? Oh, wait. So that's what this is. It's so you can see the area thingy when they kidnap you at the start. It's so you could see this thing. Hi, Theo. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go back. What the hell? Is the thing stuck? Nice, it's stuck. Alright, let me reopen it. The thing got stuck now. It got stuck. Oh, that. So, some weirdos were like mass reporting people. I got hit, Mr. Cake got hit, and probably some other people got hit. So we got a 1-day suspension. And they're basically we got a false flagged. That someone reported. Basically. That's why my Twitch is down temporarily. We'll be back tomorrow, but like, weirdos being weirdos, man. That's why my Twitch is gone for now. It'll be back tomorrow. But yeah, that's why it's gone. Yeah. Apparently my sleeping thing was apparently sexual. it was somehow sexual content. Of all things. What the hell is this Echoes of War? What the fuck is that? The hell is that Echoes of War thing? Okay, we got transformed into this. A cat. Okay. Now I'm an owl. And then now we're the doggo. The deer thing. And the horse turns us back into that. So it just transforms into a random thing here. The new workaround needed for 5.0 on global also let you install exploration mod on CN. Oh, I see. Wait, do I need anything before, like, to actually set it up? Do I need to do anything? Or what? Ah, thanks. Glad you like my model. Okay, let's go Wishfield. Oh wait, there's like a special fish we can catch around here. So we'll just do that over there. Use ability outfits to purify 3 S-lings. Okay, S-lings. I know there's like some over here. You make a directory called mods, put it outside the game folder, then inside the packs folder, and symlink to it. Okay, yeah. Good thing I actually have the link shell extension already. Because Windows doesn't let you do it by default. But if you use the link shell extension, you can make one. Wait, dash mods? Not mods? Then outside the game folder. And then inside the packs folder, symlink to it. And then do I gotta do anything else? Put anything else in it? Yeah, I'm not surprised you got lost in this thing. Honestly, like, the freaking... They retconned the whole launch story as well. A lot of the story got retconned and crap. Yeah, I know, but I have link shell extension. So, like, I can just get it from, like, right click. Okay. No, I mean, obviously not the apostrophes. Alright, now we gotta go to the Sea of Stars again. Yeah, it's... I don't know how people can play games on their phone, to be honest. This shit, like, just draws too much power and your thing heats up like crazy. Especially because, like, these things, like, don't really have active cooling and stuff. And they're much weaker, lower power chips. But to each their own, right? Alright, we're gonna get up there. Oh, we can customize the outfits now. Okay. Uh, where was the hair then? We can put that there. I can just use a completely different outfit. That's actually kind of funny. Mm. Put that on. I'll leave it like that for now. Wait, why is my freaking wings like that? Okay, so now I can have that there too. Oh, that's neat. So I can change all of them to be like that. At least everything can be that outfit now. Right, for like all of these. You can even do rainbow summoning like that now too. Alright, at least there's that. So that's like nice. You can at least make it so you can now use your custom outfit with any of the abilities you have. So that's neat. Right, so I can do that now. I can use the dancing thing like that. Oh, it doesn't show the wings. But it does the other wings. That's actually kind of funny. The other wings from the outfit is here. Instead. And they're flapping. Sure. Wait. What if I put on the thing from the crane outfit? Oh no, the crane is like for that one only. Okay. But it doesn't give me the wings, which is kind of funny. Like, the wings I'm supposed to get don't appear, but these wings will just flap. It's so weird. Right, come on. Wait, is that another player? That, okay. Sure. Randomly see another player now. But yeah, I have like wings flapping here. The seer's over there though. Okay, so the shards go for the things here. Limited time. Might as well grab the plushie. And then there's all this other stuff here. Okay. Right, let's head on over to the other thing. Oh, they're doing the coconut thing. Oh, they're over. The thing's over here. Alright, nothing here. Okay. Then we've opened quest log again. So I have no more quests here. But then... where do we get more shards for this thing? How the hell do I get shards for that? Alright, how do I get ethereal shards? Wait, is it from that daily thing? Oh yeah, these things. Okay. So I get 2, 4, I get 10 a day. So it's just gonna take a while before I can unlock the full outfit then. Sure. That'll take a while then. Okay, so what else do we need to get done here? I guess the event thingy. Oh, caps lock lets you do all these things. How do I enter solo mode now? Alright, let's get warped in. Okay, where's the quest now?
We've been going all night.
Alright, now we have all of these things. There's all these things to do, and all that stuff. Oh, I need to use the washroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. We gotta do the event stuff here. Alright, now we gotta go there. To that spot.
So pretty. But why are there so many bubbles here?
Nikki, that piece over there is telling a story about bubbles. Let's go listen.
Oh, we can go catch a thing here. Yeah, just had to use the washroom again.
Wow, what a haul.
Alright, let's try to get the fish here. Alright, what fish do we get here?
Momo, you got a big one on the line.
Alright, we got a kerchief fish.
Wow, what a haul.
Alright, now we can get this one. The thing we've been trying to get. Right, we got a star. Now we gotta go here. Why do they all have fishing? I don't know, man. They just do. No, they're fishing because they're trying to catch a whale. They're fishing for whales.
I'm going to tell you a story from Once Upon a Time.
Okay.
Yay! I love stories written by Once Upon a Time.
Nay, Once Upon a Time isn't the author's name.
It's just a common opening. Yep.
It's more like a common story opening.
Whenever Grandma said that, we'd all grab a stool and gather round, eager to listen.
Hi, Tayo.
Oh, a new listener. Welcome.
Welcome.
The stories from our Twinkle Tales Club might not be as vibrant as Clown Nose Carson's, but
They are very, very romantic. Just like the name, Twinkle Tales.
Yeah, they're gonna have a whale of a time.
Like punctuation on a fairy tale's pages. What a romantic name.
Yep.
Hello, everyone. I'm Nikki.
And I'm Momo. We can't wait to hear your story.
hello, you two. We PCs were all born from clothes soaked with strong wishes. And my wish
Okay.
is to tell beautiful and nostalgic stories.
Sure.
Since we have some new guests today, I'll tell a story I've treasured for many, many years. Once upon a time, I had a very close friend.
Alright.
This friend was my most loyal listener and my exclusive accessories supplier. Whenever she went away, she'd always bring back all sorts of beautiful fabrics and trinkets for me. No matter how chaotic the world was, we always arranged fabric, planted thuddy squashes, and counted the stars in the night sky together. But one day, suddenly, she disappeared.
Rip. She did.
Why did she leave you, Miss Twinkle?
She EoS, that's why.
On that day, she was carried off by a bubble. Perhaps she had a very important mission, to find a way for all living creatures to be happy. She floated away on a soft bubble, flying and flying, far, far away. I heard her say, "Farewell, farewell." Then I watched her land on a rainbow-colored island. It was a place without sorrow, where countless clear bubbles floated in the air. I call that place Serenity Island.
Right, Serenity Island. Okay.
Huh? Is that a puppy PC?
Yep.
Wait, your bell. Why is he in such a rush? Was he hurrying home?
That's weird. Nikki, it looked like he was staring right at you.
Is he trying to say something to me? Momo, let's follow him. At the very least, we need to return his bell.
Alright, let's see here. Strange bell. Okay. Oh, it was this thing. And then I just move the thing over there and turn it around again. Easy. Where is the thingy? Alright, where is the thingy? We got caught up with it.
Ugh. Whew. You run way too fast.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be afraid. You need some help?
He said, follow. What do you think it means?
Is it something to do with Serenity Island?
Wow! That's... is that a catapult seal?
It's rainbow colored. I think he's waiting for us. Does he want us to look at the seal?
Looks like the puppy PC wants the rainbow seal to take us somewhere.
Okay. Is it gonna take us the thing? Alright, it just shoots us in the air. And then now we're teleported to a different area. Okay. Sure.
A sky full of bubbles. A rainbow colored lake.
It's just like the story Twinkle was telling us. I can't believe it really exists.
But where did that puppy PC go?
Looks
Alright,
like
let's get the
there's a
thing
village up
here.
there. Nikki, let's head over there and ask around.
Okay, so we just have like a new island added here. And we can get Serenity Dewdrops. The flight fruit fall around like that. Sure.
So many bubbles.
What a beautiful lake. And the sun is so warm. It feels like all my worries.
What's our goal? To be bubble player conductor. What do
Okay.
we need? Precision and rhythm. And how do we train? When catching bubbles, we must focus. That's not enough. Listen to me. Bubble bloom. Flick of the wrist catches them all. Conduct to the left, conduct to the right, and the wind will carry the tune. Just aim at the bubbles and conduct to win. Here, try those bubbles over there.
Okay.
By the rainbow bubble bloom. Are you too?
Hello there. We're.
Sure, we're two PCs.
We're two PCs. I'm Woo Kaka Nikki, and this is Woo Meow Meow Momo.
Nikki, saying that, you'll just make them more nervous.
Uh-huh.
I get it. A human stylist and a Momo. A living human? I've never seen one before. Fascinating. Humans have never been to Serenity Island before. This is as headline-worthy as the Bathing Bliss Festival being postponed. I should write this down now.
Bathing Bliss Festival? What's that?
Yeah, what is that?
Grandest festival on Serenity Island. It only happens when bubble blooms blossom. When they do, bubbles fill the sky, and PCs line up for a bath. The rainbow spring water washes away all our troubles and stains. There's a bathing contest for the village heads, and the bubble choir gives a special performance. Oh, Ash was just practicing for the choir conductor audition. We were helping him rehearse.
Okay.
That sounds so fun. But didn't you just say the Bathing Bliss Festival was postponed?
Yep.
Yeah. There's been a recent outbreak of dirty thread disease. To keep everyone safe, the village heads decided to postpone it.
Dirty thread disease. Okay.
Disease? Is that a PC sickness? It sounds dangerous.
Sure.
It's very dangerous. Infected PCs become dirty and grimy, and they get hallucinations.
Huh? Nikki, that puppy PC we saw.
Oh yeah. We saw a puppy PC outside. He had stains all over and was acting strangely. Have you seen him before?
Outside, but we can't leave this place. How could...
You can't leave?
A dirty puppy PC. Haven't seen one of those. All the infected PC cases in Silkville are being managed by Tara, the village head. Why not go ask her? She might know the puppy you're looking for.
Okay.
Actually, I need to report to Tara anyway. When I'm done gathering bubbles, I'll head to Silkville and meet you. See you there.
Right, so Serenity Island has a bunch of other things here. Alright, wind bubbles. Sure, we got a wind bubble. Right, we completed the prologue quest, and then there's these ones. There's 3 chapters there. And then there's this stuff here. Okay. Alright, first day, what do I need to do here? I need to add a friend. Exchange bubblet with the thingy there. Collect wind bubbles. There's that stuff. Stage 1 bubble hopper. Okay. And take a photo with the things there, and there's this stuff. Wait, it freaking boots me out all the way over there. God damn it, which one was it? Okay, Cloud Sea Realm Stage 3. And I have to do it on normal, I guess? I don't see easy mode. The fuck? Where is this easy mode? I only see normal and hard. Right, it just says normal mode. Where the hell is easy mode? Maybe this will count as easy mode then? Then we can get up here. Then we go over here. Alright, does that count as easy mode? Because I only see normal and hard. Nope, it does not count. Oh wait, no it does. Upgrade outfit to level 100, what? How the hell do you upgrade an outfit to level 100? That shit's dumb. Like, is like all of this stuff in here broken? Because, like, that sounds impossible. The level cap is 10 plus 1. Like, how the hell do you get level 100? How do I get up there? Okay, so that's what this room is for. Some sort of dancing thingy there. What else do we got here? Yeah, how do I get up there? Nope, nothing there. How do I get that thing? I assume this thing's supposed to bring me up. Nope. I can't even use my floral gliding here. Yep, and then now we're back here again. Alright, let's go challenge her. Alright, it should be easy enough. Alright, gave them what they wanted. And now that one is recommended. So, we do it. And get a nice overkill score. Alright, now for this one. Damn, I barely cleared that one. Alright, surely this one will do it. Alright. Maybe this one's easier than the last stage for me. No, I barely cleared this one too. 109k score it, and I barely clear it. Damn.
Reporting in, Tara. Bubble collection was a success. The bubbles are silky and smooth. Perfect cleansing lotion ingredients.
Well done. Once
Okay.
this old PC retires, you youngsters are...
Come on, Tara. Quit messing around. You've been talking about retiring for years.
Hey, don't be cheeky, Bootsy. If you all didn't insist on nominating me every time, I'd have stepped down ages ago. A human! An actual human!
Nikki, Momo, you're here! This is Tara, head of Soapville and the most formidable scrubbing champ on all of Serenity Island.
Tara, nice to meet you.
Whoa, scrubbing champ? That sounds impressive.
That's right. Back in my prime, no one on Serenity Island could outscrub me. Any PC who entered my bathhouse couldn't leave until their fabric was spotless, their threads smooth, and their colors vibrant. How about this? Why not hand Momo over to me? I'll scrub his front paws, then his back paws, his back, and his belly. Even his little toes and the tip of his tail will be spotless.
Okay.
No thanks. I may not be a full cat, but I also really don't like baths.
Tara, you're going to scare a guest like that. Besides, didn't I just tell you? They have something important to ask you.
Yes, you're right. Business first, then. Business. About that puppy PC you've been looking for. I haven't seen him. Normally, all the
Okay.
village's infected PCs are given rainbow spring water therapy, and there haven't been any puppies among them.
Huh? Could he be from that weird group? The ones who refuse to bathe after getting infected. The somethings.
Hey, quit talking nonsense, Bootsy!
Rainbow spring water, what?
That rainbow spring water therapy. Is it specially made to cure dirty thread disease?
That's right. Centuries ago, there was a massive outbreak of dirty thread disease. Nearly every resident of Serenity Island fell ill. Thankfully, the Guardian saved us. He left behind 2 nuggets of wisdom, one of which was rainbow spring water therapy.
The Silver Gill's gift, the source of the rainbow. Serenity Spring cleanses all contaminants.
Back then, the legendary Serenity Spring flowed with rainbow spring water, curing everyone and restoring peace to Serenity Island.
What an amazing story. So, can we speak to the PCs undergoing therapy? Maybe they know that infected puppy PC.
They're,
Okay.
they're,
The puppy
still
PC,
in
yep.
therapy. Once their fabric is fully restored, I'll
Okay.
definitely let you meet them and ask your questions. Yes. Anyway, my esteemed guests, as the saying goes, even the busiest PC needs a good scrub, and even urgent matters require rest to complete. I prepared a thuddy squash cabin just for you. Bootsy, you're in charge of showing our guests around Soapville and ensuring they get a proper rest at the cabin.
Leave it to me. Nikki and Momo, you two follow me. You'll have a fun and relaxing time for sure.
Okay. We barely walked.
Everyone in Silkville lives in these study squash cabins. Sit just outside your door, sunbathe, and enjoy a bubble bath. How about it? Sounds relaxing, right? Welcome to the Silkville Bathhouse, our favorite spot to relax and bathe. The bathhouse is run by Granny Bubbles. My friend Murmur works here too.
You can summon the thing in there. Okay. Sure. There's a chest up there. With a thing. God, this game has some of the most annoying like frame drops and performance issues, man.
Every time I see Rainbow Spring Water, I think of the Guardian. According to the legend, the Guardian was a PC revered by all. He is brave and responsible. But after leaving behind those 2 nuggets of wisdom, no one knows where he went. Only some legends remain. Ah, I almost forgot to show you! Look at the highest place in the distance! That's High Stone Tree! There's another village on top of High Stone Tree. Hey, Murmur! Over here! Oopsie. These are my new friends, Nikki the human and her companion Momo.
Hello there, Murmur.
Wait, why my outfit changed?
Hang on. How come you're not at the Silkville Bathhouse, Murmur?
The fuck happened to my outfit?
Some personal matters, so I took the afternoon off. But don't worry, I put the cleaning brushes in neat rows and filled the cleansing lotion bottles all the way to the top.
And you scrubbed every PC nice and clean?
Yes, I made sure everything was ready before I left, so I could take off from work for a bit. Are you okay, Murmur? You're acting strange today. It's just, I promised Granny Bubbles. I promised her I'd hurry back because the bathhouse has so many guests lately. It needs more rainbow spring water and more hard-working PCs. I'm sorry, Bootsy, Nikki, Momo. I've got to go.
Yeah,
I need to get
it
back
is
to the
worse than
bathhouse
ToF's
to help Granny
optimization.
Bubbles.
Infinity Nikki's optimization is pretty bad.
What in the...
It is.
Murmur's acting so weird today.
Does Murmur always act like that?
She's completely different. Murmur doesn't normally talk that much, but today she met 2 complete strangers, a human and a Momo, and said over 5 whole sentences.
Murmur's normally a quiet PC? That really is surprising.
Yeah, she acted more like her old self just now. She used to always be a bit shy, but was eager to help others. And when she was happy, she would chatter non-stop. But after that thing happened, Murmur has become more and more reserved.
And what was that?
Well,
Yeah, what was
a long
that?
time ago, before the Bathing Bliss Festival, there was a cave-in at the Steamville Crystal Salt Cavern. Unfortunately, Murmur was there and got trapped. She was missing for several days. We were all so worried. Luckily, she somehow made it back to the village on her own.
That's good. Thankfully, everything turned out okay.
Yeah, but the experience left Murmur shaken. Afterwards, she started talking about strange things. Everyone was a little put off. But I thought the strange things were fascinating. Even if they were just hallucinations. I even asked if I could write them down, so I could turn them into a series of novels. But Murmur hasn't
Okay.
talked much since. Maybe she stopped because nobody believed her stories. After that, Murmur became less cheerful. She often went off alone to the Guardian statue, hugging a whistle and staring vacantly. Sometimes she spent all day doing it.
Seems like it had a big impact on her.
Yeah, but it's okay. Murmur was really talkative just now. Maybe that's a sign she's starting to feel herself again. After that incident, Murmur became very interested in all sorts of legends. Stories about the Guardian and humans. Maybe she was excited about seeing a living human for the first time. I'm going to compile the stories you've told me and the Guardian legends I've already collected. Then I'll give them to Murmur. I'm sure that'll make her happy.
Great idea. In that case, let me tell you more stories about humans.
Okay. So we need to collect all the things here. Wait, I can't get up there.
We are. This is the Thuddy Squash cabin Tara prepared for you. She's not big on managing village affairs, but when something needs doing, she's super efficient.
Okay.
All right, Nikki. We get to stay in a Thuddy Squash cabin.
What a cozy cabin. Thank you, Bootsy, and thank you, Tara.
You're the most special guest Sophil has had in centuries. You can rest here or explore the village as much as you like. Just don't wander too far. Leaving the village might cause problems.
Huh? Is it dangerous outside Soapville?
Well, usually it's super peaceful, but the path leading to Steamville has been broken recently. And there's the dirty thread disease issue. Everyone just thinks it's best to stay cautious. Besides, Serenity Island hasn't always been so harmonious. A long, long time ago, during the Great Mending Era, there were a lot of injuries. Everyone had to work hard together to mend their terrifying wounds.
Okay.
The dirty thread disease outbreak, which was truly awful. Without the Guardian's wisdom and the Silvergale's protection, I don't know how we would have gotten through it.
I didn't realize Serenity Island had such a tough past. So, what happened back then? Why did everyone on Serenity Island get hurt?
Well, it was because... it was so long ago I really can't remember. Like the Guardian's disappearance, we don't really know for sure. All we know is that after leaving his wisdom behind, the Guardian never appeared again.
Earlier, Tara mentioned the Guardian left 2 nuggets of wisdom. What was the other one?
Ahem. The Guardian said, "Never set foot upon the misty peak, nor stir the Silvergale from his sleep." So on Serenity Island, the Misty Peak is strictly off limits. No one's allowed up there. The elders say it's because the sacred Silvergale lives up there. But some of my friends are in the PC Adventure Club. They think it's because there's an S-Ling that eats PCs! Whoa! Did I scare you? Don't worry, it's just a legend. Alright, I've got to help move some bubble essence. That's a super important ingredient for the cleansing lotion. I'll also drop by the bathhouse to check on Murmur. You two get some rest.
Okay. Now I go over here.
Do you want to look around some more?
Now we'll just rest.
Momo?
Okay. Why is I'm still in the wrong outfit?
Serenity Island too. Hey, your bell is still... Huh? Wait. Momo, wake up. That strange puppy PC is here. Let's check it out.
Yeah. Where's that?
Wait, why did it overwrite my look when we did the... God damn it. And I'll put the hair back. No, wait, where's the other one? There. Alright, we'll go with this one for now. Wait.
PC, trying to lead us anyway.
Okay, let me replace that. So we can put we can do those wings. And then we have these wings as well. Alright, where's the other wings here? Can try dyeing these ones. No, that one makes them more green. Okay, I can make it look like that. Wait, no, the darker one. And then I do this. And then area 3. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think I'll go with that actually. Alright, let me just change the Eureka's now. Wait, where's the Eureka thing? Yeah. So basically, it's not just me that got hit. It'll be back in a couple of hours. It'll be back in a couple of hours, but basically, weirdos were false spam flagging my channel. They also hit Mr. Cake's channel too. And they basically were doing it at the same time. Because my channel got taken down at literally the same time. And they flagged me for, sexual content.
Seems to know this
For some reason.
He must be native to Serenity Island. But why have no other PCs
Of all things. I made,
Terra.
I said something about it on Discord earlier as well.
Granny
But yeah,
Until the
it'll
heart
be
of
back
spring
in a
is
couple of
restored,
hours.
I can't scrub a single PC.
Those infected PCs you sent over are fine, but you're the one stressing every day. Your fabric has
Yeah,
got
some
all
weirdos,
over.
man.
Come by the bathhouse sometime for a proper soak.
Once I've sent
It'll be
all
back in,
our infected PCs to Steamville, I'll definitely swing by.
Pretty sure it'll be unbanned in like, what, 12 hours or so?
You stubborn PC. Worried about everyone, but still acting like you don't want the responsibility. Fine, fine. I'm heading back to prepare for the Bathing Bliss Festival. Once you've sorted these issues, everyone will soak and scrub to their heart's content.
If only the Guardian was still here. Holy
But, you know,
explosion!
it is what it is.
How are you here? I mean, what nice weather tonight.
Sorry, Tara. We weren't trying to eavesdrop. We just happened to be passing by. We overheard you talking about sending the infected PCs to Steamville. Did something happen?
I can't hide this for much longer.
I wouldn't be surprised.
The thing is, the Rainbow Spring.
They're patched so dead because they got like nothing. They go after just like
Granny Bubbles and I just can't work out why the therapy that
Yeah.
saved Serenity Island before is completely useless now. We scrubbed and scrubbed the infected PCs in Rainbow Spring water. I even used my best scrubbing techniques, but the contamination won't budge, not even a little. I have no choice but to send them to Steamville to try their crystal salt baths. It's made from a super concentrated crystallized essence of Rainbow Spring water. It just might work.
But the path to Steamville is cut off.
Yes, like a threadbare cloth scrubbed once too hard, a single tear is all it takes. Earlier, when you asked to talk to the infected PCs, I turned you down because I didn't want you to find out that the therapy wasn't working. I'm sorry for deceiving you.
Yep, there was that guy too. It is what it is, man.
We get it. You were only trying to avoid causing panic. What matters is the repair and getting the infected to Steamville.
We can help.
Ah, such a kind human and noble Momo. But the heart of Spring's buds have been tainted with dark essence. We haven't even found the contamination source, let alone figured out how to purify it.
Purify? That's what Nikki does best.
I have a purification ability. Let me try.
Okay.
Oh, honored guests! You're truly more valuable than aged cleansing lotion and bubbles. If you can resolve this issue, anything that Soapville can possibly offer is yours. I'll give you my title of Scrubbing Champ.
That's the
What?
most valuable thing here?
Okay.
Such an important title shouldn't be given away so lightly. Don't worry. I, the Purifying Champ, will definitely solve this contamination problem. Speaking of which, we do have a small request. We ran into that puppy PC again earlier. Have you seen him anywhere?
Huh? Oh, no, I haven't. I asked the infected PCs for you earlier, and they also said they hadn't seen him. Wherever that puppy came from, it's even harder to figure out than my secret 18 scrubbing techniques.
So strange. But the most important thing now is resolving this Heart of Spring issue.
I'm counting on you. When morning arrives, I'll have Bootsy show you around. Hopefully we can get this all
Yeah, it's
sorted
just a mess. Well, it'll be back in like what, 12, 13 hours or so. So like, we're just here for now.
It's getting late. Bootsy... Probably need some rest. Let's come back after dawn.
Nikki, Momo, Tara told me everything. You can purify dark essence? That's
Okay.
incredible. It would be great if you could fix the Heart of the Spring. I can't wait to find Auntie Jasmine and the others.
Is that a friend of yours from the village on High Stone Tree? I think it's called...
Blingville? Sure.
I know. It's called Blingville. A place full of crystals that shine like blings.
It's Steamville? But Blingville does sound like a great name. Maybe I'll use it in my new novel for a treasure-filled village.
Bootsy, do you enjoy writing stories?
That's right. If you ask me what the
Okay.
best thing on Serenity Island is, I'd say it's stories and friends.
So, is your favorite thing sharing stories with your friends?
That's right. Every now and then, my friends and I get together at the Bubbly Tales Club to share all kinds of stories. We planned to meet in Steamville this time with Ash, Murmur, and the others. But then the Heart of the Spring issue came up and it got postponed.
It sounds like such a fun event. What's the story you're preparing?
Da-da-da-da! It's my latest masterpiece, The Monster Who Refused to Bathe. A tale about a PC that hates baths.
What a scary name! PC that hates baths. I feel like I've heard that before.
Because I said it before.
It was,
I'm not
but
sure
then
you recently heard about
I
all
don't
the
know, man.
infected PCs
It
that
makes no
use
sense.
Rainbow Spring therapy. They say all kinds of strange
A lot of it
things.
doesn't make sense.
To avoid
I have
this,
no
they
idea.
formed a group and are hiding in the wilderness. Everyone thinks the dirty thread disease is causing them to hallucinate, making them act so oddly. People call them the rinse-free rebels. I've been wanting to ask Tara about them to gather more story material. You two were there last time, remember? But Tara keeps dodging my questions.
Okay.
PC's refusing to bathe. If the dirty thread disease keeps spreading, who knows how bad it could get. It might even become life-threatening.
Exactly. If we ever find them, we have to convince them to return.
Nikki, we should hurry up and purify the buds of the Heart of Spring.
Yeah, on it. Bootsy, do you know where the buds are?
Okay, where are the
Heart of
buds?
Spring buds are scattered across the wilderness. I'm not sure where they are exactly, but I do have 2 close friends who know everything about them.
Wow, you're really friends with everyone on Serenity Island.
When you're ready, come find me at the Water Quality Lab. I'll introduce you to them there.
This is so scuffed, that cutscene. The thing was literally in my face the entire time.
Nikki, Momo, these are the water quality monitors of Soapville, senior members of the PC Adventure Club, and my good friends, Frank and Stan.
Hello.
Okay.
Wow, we have guests! A human, a big kitty, a human.
Hello, new friends with so many impressive titles.
You look identical, but you give off completely different vibes.
Huh? We're different? How? I think we're pretty much the same. Aren't we alike, Stan? How are we different?
Frankly, messing around like this just won't stand.
Fine,
Okay.
fine. You never play with me. Nikki, you 3 will, right? I got lots of stuff from the Rainbow Spring. Scraps of cloth, buttons, patches, hair clips, and scraps of cloth.
Wait, why were there so many things at the spring?
And you said scraps of cloth twice.
Yep.
All right, Frank. Normally I'd totally play with you, but today we've got important things to do. Nikki wants to know where the contaminated buds are. She can help purify them.
Purify them? Great. It's spread to 4 places. By the Guardian statue, in the old ruins, the Bubble Bloom...
Wait, you got an ad of my
Floating
stream?
workshop. The order doesn't matter, and neither does the severity.
Order.
Wait, what? An
Sorry.
ad of my
Since
stream?
you
What
became
the
a water
what the fuck
quality
is
monster,
going
I've
on?
never encountered a problem this big. The buds are contaminated, the Heart of Spring is weak, and the paths are cut off.
That's surprising indeed.
The buds are on stone trees. Stone trees are tall. Taller than humans. Much, much taller.
What?
Oh.
You got an
So
ad
the
of
buds
my
are higher than
stream.
Stone trees? PCs
On
can
my
float up,
stream,
and it's hard
what?
for humans to reach them, right?
I am so
The
confused.
trees in the wilderness are much taller than those around Soapville.
How the hell did that
Able
happen?
to float up there.
If floating isn't an option, then...
Spring blooms. Spring blooms, of course. We can whoosh.
Like, that is
Fly right
weird.
up there with those.
I see. Follow me. There are many small
I don't
springs
think
that
that's an
grow
ad.
along
I
the
think
spring's roots. When awakened, they shoot small water
it's
spouts, similar to those from the heart of spring itself.
I
Master
say
riding
that
spring
like at
bloom
the
water
start of
spouts,
every
and you'll
stream
be able to reach
almost,
higher places and
just to
move around
make
the
sure,
wilderness
like
without
to myself, to make sure I'm like live
Whoosh.
when I'm clicking the button
Plop.
to start it.
Doesn't happen to be the sound of
I think you just saw the start of the stream.
No wonder you're a senior explorer in the PC Adventure Club, Frank. You really know your way around the wilderness.
Thank you. Now that
But
we
yeah.
do this, I'll be able to purify those buds
That
next
is
time.
weird.
Be careful out there. Stay safe.
Nikki, have you figured out how to use this?
Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, okay, I can get a new outfit here. Spring bloom outfit, craft it. I need to get a bunch of bedrock crystal hurls.
Have you figured out how to use the spring blooms to get around?
Yeah, I can acquire...
There we go.
Spring Bloom Awakening outfit, and then use their water sprouts to reach the buds.
Okay, this is a fresh, cute outfit.
Way up
Alright
high.
then.
we can move around much more easily. Let's head to the first contaminated bud.
Alright, we need to go to... We need to go over there. Wait, this whole Serenity Island is a separate map from the rest of the thing? Interesting. Okay. I just realized that. The hell? Okay, and then just shoots us up.
This statue! Is this the guardian that Bootsy and the others mentioned?
Everyone in Soakville admired him. I wonder what kind of past he had, and where he wound up.
Right. We go in there. Wait. Is there like nothing else here? Oh, you can... I can't lift it up too high. Alright, we got a wind bubble. Alright, there's a thing up here.
Nikki, look! So many notes have been left near the statue. Are they from the Soapville villagers?
Oh, god damn it.
This thing's so tough! Nikki, try hitting those little rocks on its butt!
I'll just do this then. I guess that works. Oh, that expires soon. The stuff here, though, we got time. Okay. We need to head on over there, though.
Just a little contamination. Piece of cake. Let's go find the next one.
Okay, that one's been cleared. Alright, we need to get over there. And I gotta groom the thing over here. Alright, there should be a fast travel point around here. How do I even get up there? Alright, go over here. Wait, how do I move the other one? Oh, there's that ball. Let's send another one. Alright, this way I fall right on the star. Or not. It moved me over there. Or bubble. Anyways, we got the bubble there. hell? I didn't see the other one there. But sure. Oh, that's unfortunate. We can't use that outfit there. The floral gliding one. Alright, got another star. Alright, we can do the challenge here. This way, whatever random outfit we get put on will be fine. I can always switch back to my other thing afterwards. What? I don't have enough for perfect? The fuck? That sexy, elegant adventure. Oh, I need the Sea of Stars outfit for that one. Wait, I'll do the other ones first. Because daily resets in a few minutes. Alright, let's see this one. Alright. We go do this one now. Oh, and there was another thing to purify back in the other spot. I'll backtrack first. The freaking quest tracking one, it focuses on like random ass points and goes to the furthest one instead of the one that I'm closer to, which is kind of funny. Oh, they got rid of like that hotkey from before. Now let me like quickly switch outfits, I think.
Nikki, Murmur and the others are in danger. It's time for you to step in.
What the hell? I got interrupted?
Holy one and only precious cleansing lotion! You're more agile than Bubbles and braver than Terra at bath time.
Okay.
Serenity Island's first ever bottle of 8-in-1 cleansing lotion must go to you.
8-in-1? Okay. Sure.
That's great. And the bud has recovered too. Nikki, thank you.
No need to thank me, but the contamination was so bad here. Why did you risk coming?
It's my fault. I was in the final stages of perfecting my 8-in-1 cleansing lotion. Just a tiny bit more and it would have been complete. Then,
Okay.
suddenly, a flash of inspiration hit me. I came up with the perfect solution, adding a bit of juice from the roots of spring blooms.
Okay.
Can that even be used as a cleansing lotion ingredient? It was gold tier ace brewmaster. But those Esligs were so greedy. I barely took the tiniest bit of untainted juice, and they immediately zeroed in on me. Ugh, so frustrating! Then, as luck would have it, Murmur and Nikki appeared here as if by fate, shielding me heroically.
That's so cool.
Okay.
Wait, Lulu. Why do you look like you're contaminated?
Oh, rip.
Huh? I do feel a bit different.
Oh no, did you get too close to the contaminated buds?
Don't worry. I'll take you to the bathhouse and rinse it off with rainbow spring water right now.
Wait,
Yeah, tell the truth directly.
Murmur, the rainbow spring water therapy isn't working.
What?
No way! This batch of 8-in-1 cleansing lotion is for Tara. She said it was to help the rainbow spring water therapy.
Tara didn't share this with everyone to avoid causing panic. But it's fine. She's planning to take everyone to Steamville for treatment. There's gotta be a solution. Also, Tara entrusted us with purifying the buds. She hopes
Okay.
we can fix the heart of spring and repair the route between the two villages.
This is really bad. Worse than being good at something you don't like. Worse than waiting for someone who will never come back. I have to go. I'll pack up my cleansing lotion and go find Tara. No matter what happens, she can't skip out on paying for the order.
You gonna EoS and sleep? Yeah, I'm gonna head out too. Soon
That
too.
must be why Tara and Granny Bubbles are spending so much time together.
We're just gonna finish this
Having
up first.
conversations in secret. Granny also blocked off the Thuddy Squash cabin where the infected PCs are. She even personally delivers the brushes and bubble bath balls. Nikki, did Tara mention what to do if the PCs of Steamville can't find a solution either?
Sorry, Murmur. And I don't know either. Look, we've already resolved the bud contamination problem. There must be a way to cure the dirty thread disease, too.
Nikki, I trust you. I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have something very, very important to tell you. Please, you have to come.
Okay. Daily reset just happened here.
Contamination. Piece of cake. Nikki, Murmur seems very worried. Let's find her first before purifying the other buds.
Okay. Alright, at least this is like easy shit. Easy, quick shit to get done. Okay, now I go get the thing here. Alright, surely this will be enough points now. There we go, just barely. Barely on the dot. Cool. Alright, we'll do this thing now. Gotta get this thing done real quick. Alright, these dailies. Gotta get this stuff done. Wait, does that count for the thing? Animal playtime. A blue rarity or higher. Nope. I guess it's not a blue rarity or higher. This bird. I guess that counts. Share my dying. What's the other one? Take a photo on the boat. Oh, it's this one. Chase after the shooting stars. What? The fuck, how the hell do I do that? Gently summon, sound the star bell at the warp nexus, and summon hidden starlight. Oh, that thing? Okay, I don't know how to do this one. Oh, there's something here. Oh, we can see other players here. Alright, let me warp on over there. Alright, that's been crafted. The next one needs 20 pieces now. Okay, there's another piece over there. Okay, how do I do this one? Chase after the shooting star. What's shooting star? Oh, over there. Okay, we got some of the stuff there. Okay, there's nothing to grab there. Okay, we can exit out of there then. And head back over here. Alright. Never mind. I was just checking on something. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a thing here. And then there's a thing over there. What's over here first?
This thing's so tough. Nikki, try hitting those little rocks on its butt. Just a little contamination. Piece of cake. Let's
Okay,
go
at
on
least
next-
that outfit can be used to cheese it. That, gotcha outfit I pulled a couple patches ago. You can cheese some of those mobs, at least. Okay. Sure. And then there's a thing all the way down there. Alright, time to go grab those. Oh, the boulders. Gotta push those. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get all those things done. Oh, I need to complete the quest to unlock that one. Okay. Oh, and then as you clear more, I unlock other side quests there. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's on the other side though. I have to go a different way around. And I also need to get up there. Alright, we gotta find a way up this thing now. Alright, maybe we get up there from, the dungeon down here. Maybe. Alright, now we can get up here. God damn it. The freaking collision on the things are weird. Up we go. Interesting. Okay, we switch this with this thing. Now I raise the water level. Oh wait, that was the reset button. God damn it.
The water up ahead looks deep. Let's stop here.
Yeah, I should push this a bit more. Maybe there. There we go. Got the bubble.
So many broken buildings. They've been abandoned for a long time, but you can still see traces of humans who lived here.
Nikki, over there! Are those traces from a battle?
Serenity Island. What happened here?
Huh! There's a PC surrounded by S-lings! Nikki, let's go help him. All the buds have been purified. Nikki, let's go back to the heart of spring and take a look.
Okay.
Oh, wow! Humans live here in the old ruins? What a groundbreaking discovery! Humans can purify
Okay.
S-lings and are accompanied by round, chubby creatures. When I get back, I'll publish this adventure log, and then I'll definitely become the star of the PC Adventure Club. Would you mind coming with me, human?
We don't live here.
We don't live here, but I am a human. My name is Nikki, and this is Momo. We're here to purify the contaminated buds.
Ah, I see. Looks like asking Granny Bubbles for leave from the bathhouse was a waste.
Okay.
Huh? Do you also work at the Soakville bathhouse?
Don't remind this great explorer about that boring job. All I did was scrub, day after day. Even my signature move, the Freddy Vortex. Only Tara was willing to try it. I grabbed her buttons and did a whopping dry spin. But Tara seemed busy nowadays and rarely comes to bathe.
Okay.
A boring job like that doesn't deserve the cool title of Soakville Spin Dry Specialist. It's just as misleading as the PC Adventure Rankings.
The PC Adventure Rankings. What's that?
Yeah, what's that?
Huh? You don't know? It's the classic rankings from the PC Adventure Club. It ranks all the places worth exploring on Serenity Island by difficulty level. The
Okay.
old ruins are clearly marked as beginner level, so why are there so many S-lings here? The rankings are flawed. I'll file a complaint. A formal complaint.
We heard the bud contamination only started recently. The S-lings probably weren't here before.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
I knew it couldn't be my fault. I'd never fail a beginner level challenge. It was all just a mix-up. A great explorer? More like a great excuse maker.
Yep. A
Once I
great
complete
excuse
every
maker,
challenge
yep.
on the rankings, except the top difficulty, no PCs or cats will be able to question my status.
So, where is the top difficulty location?
That would be the legendary Forbidden Zone, Misty Peak. Never
Okay.
set foot upon the Misty Peak, nor stir the Silver Gale from his...
From his what? Rest?
I've got it. Never set foot upon the Misty Peak,
Or
nor
not?
stir the Silvergill from his sleep. Bootsy said this was the second nugget of wisdom left behind by the Guardian.
Yes. Anyway, no PCs know the way to Misty Peak. Maybe some did, but they never came back down.
Okay.
While I, Freddy, am fearless, I wouldn't dare think about going up Misty Peak. Only a foolish little PC like Murmur would make such bold claims.
Murmur said she's been to Misty Peak?
Murmur doesn't seem like one to exaggerate. I don't believe it. If Murmur really completed the top difficulty challenge, why stay at the bathhouse listening to Granny Bubbles and doing boring chores? If it were me, I'd already be a golden explorer and lead the entire PC Adventure Club.
Okay.
Anyway, today's adventure ends here. There are countless PCs waiting for me to wring them dry back home. It could be that this is the life a destined great explorer must face. Human, thank you for your help today. Farewell!
And there the thing goes. Okay. Right, so we can teleport to the top of Old Ruins now. Okay, where next? Oh yeah, there's a thing over there.
Murmur, the PCs here are...
Nikki, Momo, thank you for coming. Everyone here is a friend of mine. They're all
Okay.
PCs who refuse to take baths.
They're
Okay then. They refuse to take baths.
Already heard about them.
But why are they refusing therapy? Doesn't dirty thread disease terrify everyone on Serenity Island?
Because there are things they don't want to forget. Did you know dirty thread disease can cause hallucinations?
Yes.
I think I heard Bootsy and Ash talking about it before. The affected PCs would say some really odd things.
Right. The villagers dismiss them as mere hallucinations. But the rinse-free rebels believe they're glimpses of past memories resurfacing from the illness. They refuse the treatment because they don't want to lose those memories. They just want to remember more. Even just a little more. That's why they ran away.
You believe them, don't you?
Yes. I believe they are memories from a long, long time ago. I just don't know why we've all forgotten. They don't want to forget. And I just really want to help them. That's why I use my position at the bathhouse to help them escape and hide here temporarily.
They hide in here. Okay then.
Last time we ran into you, was that because...
Yeah. I took leave to help relocate a new infected PC. I feel so much guilt toward Granny Bubbles and Terra. Now that the Rainbow Spring Water therapy has failed, we have to take everyone to Steamville to find a new cure. Nikki, you're the human Terra entrusted with this task, and you can purify S-lings, just like the Guardian. Can you help try to persuade everyone? I'm afraid if we put it off more, it'll be too late.
I see. I'll try talking to everyone.
Flying.
As but Nick...
I didn't. But now, the mother had what? So, that's right.
These are the infected ones?
Right.
Okay.
Great.
Just gotta talk to all of them. Okay. I'll get rid of this one. And then there's one more. Damn, that was a lot of dialogue there. Okay. And then now we gotta go to the hardest spring. But before that, I think though this just will end it for the night anyways. I am just kind of tired. Especially after what? We've been here for almost 8 hours straight. We'll continue this another day. Right. We'll continue going through this another day. But yeah. I think it's just a good place to end it off. As usual though, guys, thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time. And hey, at least after this, I should be unbanned, or the suspension from Twitch should be lifted, so we can go back to doing stuff the usual way. But yeah, I'll see you guys again next time though. See you guys. See ya. Hey, here's the Twitch deciding not to be stupid, yeah. Well, we'll see. I get, the thing lifted in, like, 12 hours anyways.